What is up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing great. Let's see who we got in here. We got Kuba Bar on YouTube. We got 6 people. What's up, fellas? We got Glizzy with the sub. Thank you, man. 4 months. It has been awesome. Been a pleasure. Tumblevex, thank you for the follow. Kurzhead's in here. What's up, man? Tumblevex, g'day. Establishing my Aussiness. I love it. Caddy's in here. Schlesman, Sinner D, and Leo is in here. Leo, we got a bone to pick, dude. So this is my alt account, which created the clan, the free-to-play clan. And I was driving one day, right? I've been traveling out of town, and I made Leo the clan leader. And I chose plurally because Leo says he has lost access to this account. He hasn't been on in 7 hours. But I can accept people to the clan. I cannot promote anyone else. So we need to decide if we need to make a new clan or just kind of make it work, because I have to accept myself into this clan, which I can do. I can still accept applications. That's just like I can't change the name of the clan, and I guess I can leave eventually with him, but then I can't accept people further. So I'm not sure. Warrior, I appreciate that. And you said in 3 days. Remake the clan. Okay. All right. Everyone says remake. So I will. Let me think. Yeah, that's fine. Because anyone that wants to join can join the new one. And then if anyone wants to stay in this clan to do your clan quest or your clan boss and get your rewards and stuff, I will let you. And then you can join the new one tomorrow. So then I will leave. I think I have enough gems to create a new clan. All right. And then we'll just do F2P. Oh, wait, will that work? What do we do here? So it's only 4. You said FPT spelling error. Warrior, you're good, dude. I mean, I haven't made one either. There is no rush. I mean, everyone can get started whenever they want to. So what should this be? Oh, you're right. I misspelled this. Yeah, Brandon, so you're welcome to stay in the clan for a day. 26 FP. Yeah, I mean, doesn't really matter too much. I'm overthinking this. Sam the Raid Man, free to play, 26. And we'll start that. And then I need to log into that account on my phone so that we can accept people. Nice. And then I can make my new account. I also need to make sure we have our sound effects up. Gosh, so many things going on. Celsidine's in here. What's up? Currently on a 20 stream streak, dude. Shout out to Celsidine, man. That is awesome. Can you join your graveyard account? I don't know what you mean by that. Is that like an alternate account? Nice. Glad those are working. All right, so we can close Plarium. Then we can make my new account. All right, gotta make sure I use my own link. All right, should be pinned, right? That's fine. I'll just grab the Tholin link from any one of my random videos. Cool. Apricots here, sub Sam. Hope you had a good holidays. Yeah, man, we had a great holiday. First Christmas with the baby. It was very hectic, but a lot of fun. and super sweet. And then we were traveling between Christmas and New Year's. Giveaway account, can I join on it? I mean, you can't join the competition, right? Like the competition, your free-to-play account has to be started today, basically, in 2026. All right, I got to get the login for that other account. There's just a million things going on. Accounts. A new player just joined the clan, which means I did not make it invite only, but that's okay for now. I will shortly. All right, so this is going to be Sam, the free-to-play man. See if that lets me do it. Nice. Fine. Yes. Lizzie said, why is my favorite word banned? I don't know what your favorite word is. The new player is me, don't kick. Gotcha, okay. Yes, I am going to make it. Open only. Yeah, absolutely not. Glizzy, that's crazy, dude. All right, Sam the free-to-play man is created. Boy, should probably be a month late. That's bad. I mean, you don't have to, man. Sergeant Monk said, thank you for hosting. Yeah, man, I'm happy to. I want everyone to be able to compete in this and be part of, I think this is like a huge thing that we do every year, and I'm sad that Hell Hades isn't doing it, but I'm doing my best to step up. Okay, so we're going to have to kick people in case that they're not on. So Tumblevex is in. I recognize your name. Doc Holiday is in. So if you guys are in the chat, let me know. Grey Wolf's here. What's up, man? You said you're waiting on me to get online. Were you waiting to start your account? Because if anyone wants to start their account now, I think that's fun. Sergeant Monk with a follow as well. Thank you. Would this convince you? What is this? Warrior, I mean, we'll work on it. I mean, I've messaged a few other creators, but Leo, I am using the Tholin code, my code. I think it's the best. I mean, Narma's great, but I think Tholin is just more across the board. But like we have like a level 49 in here, so I think that one's getting kicked. Montana is Doc. Okay, so then yeah, player 1266 has got a Harima, Hefrak, Shazar. I think is getting kicked. Invite to clan. I don't understand that. Dawn is in. I just accepted yours. Gravesell was never accepted in. Oh, Center, is that your alt account? I mean, I guess it's fine until we get full, but if we get full, then you'd be the first one to get kicked. We got 13 people over on YouTube. What's up? Brandon said he just applied. I'll keep checking. I'm on my phone checking the applications while I set up the main account. Okay, yeah, that's fine for now. Lizzie, I'm still confused. You said, would this convince you? I don't know what convinced me. What is the new clan tag? It is 26 FP. And all right. I thought about like spinning a wheel to start, but the thing is, especially since I'm not going normal, we need poisons, so we're going Kale. Sergeant, you don't have to switch over as of today. You can switch over tomorrow if you want to, but you have to be in one of, I think we have 3 created clans now. And again, this isn't like, part of it is so we can monitor and so no one's getting an unfair advantage. A lot of it is just so we can do it together, like monitor each other's progress, track each other's progress, compete against each other. Like especially, I think, when we're competing for clan boss damage in a few weeks, or now, I guess, too, but really in a few weeks. Yeah, as long as you're in one of the Glizzy created clans, you're totally fine. But yeah, I think it'll be fun once we're... All right, so I got player 15555. You said Bomboplat. strategy core, free-to-play competition, content creator, love it. All right, blah, 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 blah. Go ahead and put a piece of gear on Kale. Hate this stupid tutorial. But yeah, as long as you're one of the 2 created or 3 created clans, that's totally fine. But if you're in the old one that I created, that Leo sabotaged, we need to change. Yeah, I agree. I think leaving the sooner rather than later, unless you have like clan versus or clan quests that you're gonna get, or clan bus rewards that you really want to stay and get. Gotta go fix dinner, get the kids ready for bed. I want to drop in and say thanks for putting this on. Really appreciate it. Yeah, man, Brandon, I'm happy to do it, man. I'm glad you're involved, and hopefully this will go well. I appreciate the grace you guys are giving me, since a lot of it's been chaos, and especially with traveling, it's been tough to organize. But I think so far so good, and I think ultimately it will be a lot of fun. Okay, finally finished that. Leroy, probably not the best word. It was mostly a joke. He didn't get sabotaged. I had to... I was playing a little bit on my phone, but I was also trying to play on my main account. And so I logged out of my free-to-play account or my alternate account that made the new clan. And I gave control of it to Leo, and then Leo lost that password. So that account is getting torched. You'll never compare. What's up, bro? Glad you're here, man. We're just chilling. We just created our free-to-play account. So this is... Sam the free-to-play man. Beautiful. And then we're going to create... I'm starting a few accounts to participate. Hey, man, as many as you want. I know we talked earlier in the Discord about, or some people mentioned, like, restarting and starting again. Totally fine to do that. If you want to, like, rerun and pull Sacreds again, do whatever you want. Like, go ahead. As long as you're not spending money, I really don't care. But I guess if you are deleting an account, then go ahead and make sure you leave the clan first. So there's a 5-star chicken, and there's a Tholin, which is just a phenomenal start. And we've got the silver pack in here as well, which is so big. So many awesome resources to get started with nowadays. And then I, personally, am going with the Kitty Cut promo code. Boom. Cheshire Cat. Am I doing rerolls? I mean, maybe if I feel like I just had terrible luck. He said, how hacked do you lose a password? Who knows, man. Funny you restarted, that's how you lost the account. Oh, okay. Totally get it. Yeah, I was kind of debating between 2 Hanorok. I think 2 Hanorok is like better across more areas, but I think Cheshire is both more fun and more in-game. So did they ever update this? Badges. Nope, still says 2025. That's funny. Can you do double Tholin with Link and Demon Slayer? I think Demon Slayer said someone at Demon Slayer expired is what someone told me. Tome of Exodus Speedly. True. Yeah, Grey Wolf said Demon Slayer is expired. So now we will have Kitty Cut and Tholin. Tholin, who will go in these. But yeah, speed in all battles is definitely super helpful. And I also don't have Cheshire Cat on my main account, so even better to use him here. And then I think I can accept or apply to the clan in my new account and promote myself to leader so that we don't have to worry about anyone else. But I guess if I choose to restart at some point, then maybe that would matter. All right, skip the apprentice pass for now. Come grab our lifesteal gear. So yeah, people were talking, and again, it's been a while since I've done one of these and paid too much close attention. But they're saying the lifesteal gear can change. So flat HP, HP percent. Like that feels pretty bad. Good stats there. That feels pretty solid. Which means Cheshire can have these. Probably these for now, just because they're 5-star. Cat will make run times much faster in support. Exactly. And I was partially thinking about campaign because that's how fast we're going to try and get to a Sacred Shard to pull it in this 2x. And I think Cheshire will be better. Will be way better than 2 Hanorok. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, also Sergeant Monk with the sub for 1 month, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. I really, really do appreciate that. Yeah, if anyone in here does have a Amazon Prime sub, those are free and those still help me a ton, so that would be awesome. And then one thing I did want to talk about, this is for all streams moving forward, right? Which hopefully we're going to be streaming more, but we'll still do our regular streams at Wednesdays and Thursdays. And we now have a 1,000. He needs some milk. 1,000 channel points, which I think is pretty cheap. We have trivia. And so that is going to be done with the assistance of both Glizzy and Hone, one of my mods. And basically what's going to happen is it is in progress, right? So we're working on it. Give me 1 second. So this is the wheel. Tonight is kind of the trial run of that. But hopefully we'll continue to kind of like hone it down and make it perfect. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you for the champion pass for Predator. Yep. All right, Wheeze, free to play. Hello again, free to play adventurers. Welcome. You are in. Let me go ahead and join. So many things to do. So FP 26, right? Nope, that's not it. Was it 26 FP? Yes. Apply to join. It's Sam. Alright, let's see. Do we see any? Come on, stupid. Trying to get me to buy all this stuff. Applications. Sam the free to play man. Accept. Members. Sam the free to play man. Actions. See, right now it just says invite to clan, so I think maybe it takes a little while. All right. All right, so the trivia thing, basically we have a list of categories that we've pre-prepared. I'm just filling out the wheel itself. Okay. An existing wheel. What wheel would I be overwriting? Oh, all right, we already have this. Okay. So this is the trivia wheel. So basically, if someone were to redeem 1,000 Twitch channel points. Oh my gosh. Glizzy, what the heck, dude? I just saw this. He's on trivia for right now. Okay. Yeah, we will. This is just going to be something we show. Glizzy with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. So Troll from Below, Vu Kicked, Celsidine, Professor X, and Gooders, all regulars in the chat. Now have it sub. Can I now say a slur? Absolutely not. You can ask Hone if you want to do that. I don't have ball knowledge. Trivia is not my thing. I've got a decent amount of... All right, Warrior, you're now a mod. Glizzy, against my better judgment, you're also now a mod, but don't make me regret it because we will take it back. Right now, I'm Santa Claus giving you a gift, being benevolent, but don't make me regret it. Anyways, so once we're working on this, right? So this is what's going to happen. So what's going to happen is someone redeems the trivia thing in the future. I will spin the wheel. Let's say it lands on NFL. One of the moderators, Glizzy or Hone or somebody, will send me a question. And I'll kind of do like hands freeze, I'm not typing it or anything. And then I think we'll do multiple choices, the easiest way to do it. And I will answer it. If I get it correct, nothing happens. We kind of continue. But if we get it wrong, then there is a wheel of, we're calling them punishments. They're not really punishments. Warrior said you bought ad-free Twitch. Nice. Okay. But there's wheel of punishments, and these are different things. Again, we'll add more stuff to this. So, first things first, if I get 40 questions wrong, then we're doing a merch giveaway. So, free t-shirt. That's like $25 or $30 for me to spend. And we'll keep track of it. I'm sure you can see a counter, or maybe you can't see it because it's so like bright white at the top left. But trivia questions wrong, merch giveaway at 40, 0 out of 40, right? So every time I get one wrong, we'll add to that list. Once I get 40 wrong, then we're giving away merch to somebody in chat. I have a physical board, and I like hung it up on the wall, but it was too small to see. But we have a physical tracker that we can keep track of too, for when I get questions wrong. So one of the punishments is you add 2 instead of 1 to the giveaway. Free team takeover giveaway. So we would do a marble race to somebody in chat, and do a team takeover for them. Eat a sacred shard. Typically this would be on the main account, not the free to play account. Chug means I have to chug a drink, or add 10 minutes to the stream. These are just the ideas so far. We will add more things to it. And as you can see, there is a timer in the top of the screen now, top right of the screen, 3 hours and 38 minutes left for the rest of the stream. So then I'll start doing that for all my regular streams, which will help me stay on schedule, and then we can add more time to it as it goes. Anyways, work in progress, but that is coming, so that's exciting. Some of the YouTube chat. How are you liking the cat? I mean, I've never used him yet. Just this is the first time I've used him, but so far, I mean, I'm excited to use him. Boom, boom. There's 6 pieces. 4 of level 4 or higher. I'll explain again. I had to restart. I accidentally used Lightsworn as food. That is super unfortunate. Demon Slayer code is expired. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Do you prefer we watch on YouTube or Twitch? I would say Twitch, both for you guys and me. Twitch is easier to get monetized. YouTube likes to take down these videos and say I can't make any money off them because of the music, even though this music is supposed to be royalty free. Live First Reality says, Auto make account, me and my friend will participate. Awesome, man. Well, just make sure to fill out the Google Sheet. That is going to be way, way easier to help me keep track of everyone that is in the competition, and trying to hand out rewards and manage the leaderboards. So that is super important. Let me drop that in the chat for both YouTube and Twitch. We earned a hype chest. Nice. So there is so if anyone's in the competition and you're not on the sheet already, please go ahead and add your information on there. And then, yeah, just make sure that people are in the Discord. Where is the link for the new account promo stuff? Copy link. That's not it. Come on. I got distance other clan saying what the heck. Yeah. So if you want to join the new clan, it is STRM free to play 26. Let's see if I can add myself as. Sorry, my wife is texting me. Add myself as leader now. Members, Sam the free to play man, actions. She says invite to clan, which is just not helpful. Already a clan member, exactly. Let's exit out of the game. My wife is gonna go pick up dinner, which is great because we've been rushing. Am I gonna rush Arbiter on this account? I think I will, but I'm not necessarily like, dying to. That won't be the main focus. But yes, maybe if I need to check in, would that help? If I like earn clan activity, maybe. I have to relog. Okay. I just relogged out on the phone. Okay, that guy fed his Lightsworn. You have to unlock it first. Sure, that would have been a clue. I mean, yeah, but mistakes happen. Or maybe he fed Lightsworn thinking he was trash and then realized he wasn't. Alright, can we do it now? Sam the free to play man, actions, roles, clan leader, confirm, assign, role change successful. Now, do I need to relog out here to see that, or can I just see it? Clan leader, Sam the free to play man, so I can change stuff here. And can I kick people? I don't know if I can kick him because he is, or I am. But I do think I I can leave. I don't think I need to, but I think I can leave. If anyone else wants to apply, I can double check that I can accept it here in the main account. And now I won't have to jump back and forth. You said arena challenge is so annoying. The win one defense I can't get past. I mean, eventually I think you just put in a 4-person defense and you'll eventually just get it. Someone will play that's too low level. All right, Sewers of Arnok. I figure it's going to be a late night tonight. You said, man, I forgot how much I'm playing to get the chest with attack percentage. Yeah, those are awful. Fed said, save a spot for me tomorrow. I don't want to waste keys. Totally fine, man. Same thing happened to me when Glizzy made me leader. Nice. Lizzie, thank you so much for creating those clans and getting it all figured out. What is the champions you get from mine? Tholin, Venomage, Lightsworn, Uugo, and Tagoar. Sometimes can do it in a couple runs. Sometimes it takes 500 energy wolf. Yeah, exactly. It's complete total luck, which is frustrating and not fun, but that does happen. But yeah, I think the trivia thing will be super fun. I love trivia as like just in general for fun, but I think it'll be cool to kind of have like an interactive thing to do in stream. And I'm hoping that we can make this kind of fine tune it, make it more fun and more involved for everybody. Add some new things on there, new categories, new punishments, things like that. If you guys have any ideas, let me know. And this will be, I think, also fun for times where, you know, I'm kind of just playing the game and relaxing and vegging, and times when maybe I'm playing a game but you don't particularly care about the game, but you just want to hang out, because hopefully this will make it more fun for everyone involved. Cheshire Cat does have super cool animations though, for sure.
Emotional damage.
I love that one. All right, done and done. 50 energy done. That is done. Support champion with 4 life pieces. Always do. War priest, and I think you already have to level them to 4, right? That's the next one, yeah. Stop that. It is so busy so early on, and I'm sad that you guys all got a head start on me, but it was kind of, I guess, just the necessary way of things with all the different time zones we were in. I think next year, assuming that I'm doing this again and people are still getting involved, we will just do a set time, because that's the most fair thing for everyone. Hoping that I have some free skins this year, maybe farmable stones you can redeem. Yeah, I totally agree. I think there's so many things that they can and should add. My biggest question mark for 2026 is for sure how they're going to handle the fusion thing, because I got a comment on my video where I was like ranking all of the previous fusions or fragment summons that you should go back and get, and someone's like, oh, I don't think you'll have a choice to choose. I think they're just going to do like one fusion that you can go back and get, and it's whoever they choose. Like if they choose Wixwell, anyone who didn't get him can go back and get Wixwell, and that's it. And I really hope that's not the case, but I could see Plarium doing that. I'm also trying to watch the Georgia game in the background. My friend is there. All right, summon 5 champions. Stage 1 or higher of the Arcane Keep. Cheshire. Tholin. Sniper War Priest. 2x speed. Oh, my wife was going to Chick-fil-A and they're closed for New Year's Day. Sad. Guess I'm not getting Chick-fil-A for dinner. We got 9 people on YouTube, 15 on Twitch. No, Glizzy's working, but I'm sure he's very excited. He knows it's not closed. Yeah, exactly. It's Domino's. I know. I went there last night and they were struggling, dude. their heat was not working in the building, and all of the online orders were like not showing up on their board until they pushed them manually. So there were people in there who'd been waiting for like 45 minutes. Luckily, I only had to wait for 25 minutes, but that was an additional 5 minutes after my. I'm assuming this is correct. The free-to-play 1/1/2026 feels too specific to not be one of you guys. Yeah, they were really, really struggling. I'm excited to get this frosted path. What is the most helpful things? Feels like energy or gems. That is a little bit better than that, but not by much. I don't know if I need basil. Level 10 already, though. We're off to the races. Could be my store. Run a tight ship. Nice. Gotta reduce the energy it takes to do those events. I totally agree with that. Given the short time this lean competition is optimal, 2026 badge, CG to check. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's just like the easy.
Emotional damage.
Sender's just waiting until he gets his points back to do emotional damage again. 50k energy to get the Frosty Girl. Yeah, I just got the Frosty Girl, Hilvy, and I'm working to get. Beth says he took the gems. I don't think one's like way better than the other, but I think the energy's slightly better than the other. Especially before you get to your max energy, which will be a while. But yeah, I'm working on the doing champion training on the main account so I can get the soul for Yukimasa. Torlex in here. Hello everyone, how's it going? Torlek, are you in the free-to-play competition? I don't think I've seen your name pop up. But so many people have come, which I'm very grateful for. But my Discord has gotten like, 10% bigger. That's Uncle Roger, right? Correct. That is that's good internet knowledge. Yeah, that's Uncle Roger. Lizzie said I already fed an epic I pulled. That's crazy. Couldn't be me unless they're trash, in which case I will to get. I assume Tholin is gonna be my first 6-star, but we'll see if Cheshire Cat impresses. Nah, he said I'm not 2 accounts running already. I can't do another. Totally fair. Just wanted to see, make sure you know about it in case you wanted to get involved. But Glizzy, did you see that we made you a mod? If the day has finally come. You've been waiting for a long time for this. You went Monkey King for your promo. I love Monkey King, but I think I'm gonna use Cheshire more. But yes, my man, you've got your wish at last. Don't abuse it, so I don't have to take it away. He said, though, I will say making new accounts now is 1,000% better back when I started the day. So many promo links. Just yeah, exactly. Like this account has already got Tholin and Cheshire Cat. And now Venomage. Very well said. I went with Sam's link and Monkey King. Thank you. You guys going with my link does help. And it makes me look better with my partnership with Game Leap / ePire going through the rebranding. But I totally understand. Norma is amazing. She's even better than I realized. So I'm like, I don't blame people for going with her. If I was going into this with strictly the goal of like pushing Clan Boss and Clan Boss alone, then I probably would go with Norma. But I want to push everywhere. And I also like playing with fun champions. So Tumblevex with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, my man. I really do appreciate that. It helps a ton. So I'm very, very grateful. He said, when I started, you only got good champs. We got lucky with shards. Oh, absolutely. Curza said, I'm back. What's happening with the clans? Dude, it's just been a disaster. I mean, just... people are like starting over accounts and leaving, and so we're losing access to some of our leaders. So the main account, or the main clan that I created, gave it to Leo, but then Leo lost that account. So this is the I am staying in this account or this clan at least for the next 30 days until February 1. I guarantee you I will be in this clan. So if you want to join this one, I will accept you. We've only got 10 people in here, so we got 20 spots available. Yeah, so the other Sam, the free-to-play man, or Sam the raid man, clan is dead. Glizzy has 2 that he's created that are still active. How is Cheshire Cat starter code compared to others like Rock and such? It's kind of just like pick your poison. They're both amazing. I think the Supreme 6 one is gone and the Demon Slayer one is gone. So I think in terms of the regular starters, so that's Narma, I'm not counting epics, just the legendaries. Narma, Karato, Tholin, and Elenarl. Tholin for sure is the best damage dealer. But if you want to go Cheshire Cat or Sun Wukong for a damage dealer, then you could go support or other types of champions like Narma, poisoners like Elenarl instead, and then do Cheshire Cat. Or you can do Tholin as a damage dealer paired with Rock. That's a good option. They're all amazing. It's kind of just where do you want to focus the most? And so I'm going with damage dealers because I think it's going to help the most in early progression. Oh yes, Glizzy and I have a wager. Yeah, cool, Kurzad, that sounds great. Glizzy and I have a wager. So at the end of the month, we're going to look at my clan versus his clan and see who has the most player power. So basically how many people are playing and how far have they progressed. So that's our little competition. And then I can't remember what we're putting on the line. So Kale, skill books. So yes, if you're in my clan, there is pride. Ferna says, yo, can I join your clan? Yeah, as long as you're one of the free-to-play accounts. Because like that's a good point. Someone asked about joining on their alt, which I think is fine for today, but by the end of the month, they would have to be gone because we can't have that skewing the numbers. There was a promo that gave Slayer gear, but for some reason it didn't work for me. Yeah, I've had issues with that promo code as well. I will try it tomorrow and see if I can get it to work. It's like the yearly gift or whatever. I think one of the promo codes, it's either that or the Bellower one, you have to like verify your email with Plarium and not use like a fake email. But I could be wrong. I think it's yearly gift. Killshot, what's up, man? How's it going? You said, "LOL, I sent a bunch of random champs with resist gear and then for extra player power, baby." Exactly. Yeah, 100%. Like, if you're on top of it, then that's what you do. All right, 3 random ones. It's Cheshire, Tholin, Venomage, Kale, even though only 2 of them really have gear and no one's really rolled. Tholin just should be enough just to carry. But yeah, absolutely, that's allowed. That's not against the spirit of team. The only thing that would be against it would be obviously spending. But I think the main thing would be like adding other accounts. Like if I had gone with my like 10 million main account or 20 million main account, whatever it is, and that's just gonna wreck it off. Torlex said, or throw it off. Finally finished my champ training stuff and got the Hilvi soul. Congrats, dude. I think Hilvi is amazing. And a 5-star soul just makes any champion better. So, congrats, my dude. Do we want the weaken from Tholin is the question. I think so. For CB, but also for extra turns, I think I want weaken. So we are going to go accuracy masteries. Even though counter-tech masteries for someone with an AoE on the A1 is compelling. That's a good wager. Heads up now, holidays are done. I play about 16 hours a day. All right, well, I'm glad Kurzad is joining my clan and not a Glizzy's clan. But I am glad to hear that, my man Kurzad. I'm glad you're getting involved, dude. I miss having you around more. Oh, wait, this is just Minnow, so let's just do these 2. Get on my TV trader. No, man. Kurzad was my first ever mod on Discord, or on Twitch. Did you see the 26 badge? It says 2025. Yes, I did. I think that's hilarious. I'm sure they'll update it, but it is really funny for now. He's been messing around with the free team of Lady, Noelle, Sir Nick, Tormund, and Hilvi. That's awesome. 2 sets of partner champions. I think that's super cool. I also have all 4 of those champions. Tormund and Sir Nicholas I got like relatively recently. Or no, Tormund I got relatively recently. Sir Nick I got like a year ago after the Lady Noelle fusion when they gave did the event for him. Kurzad got me on this free-to-play turn as well. Let's go, dude. Kurzad's already here bringing in people. I love it. Very, very grateful. As of now, we have 56 people signed up on the document. I don't know what happened with this split thing, but I do think some people misunderstood the prizes part of it, which is okay. And I know Hone said he wanted to, yes, Hone put his son on here. Perfect. But yes, it's definitely a lot easier if you guys sign up there. Got masteries for 2 Rock and Narma. Nice, dude. That is fast. Just 2 times, or is it? Yeah, it is 2. All right, we're cruising a little bit here. Back to life ones. I think this is can overlap with the challenges or whatever it's called. I require a tomahawk steak. Oh, if I win, Leo has a dinner date with me. Love it. Too late. I require a tomahawk steak. I don't even know the prize in the category for the competition. We're gonna tweak it. Marcus is here with the sheep screen. That caught me off guard. I'm not gonna lie. The current 3 categories we have are most clan boss damage, most 6 stars, and then account level being the highest as possible. So those are the 3 things that we'll reward for. I think we'll probably keep it as those 3 for the first month and then add more for the second month. I think Faction War stars is a cool one to do as we kind of level up, because that means like what champions are you pulling, how many like how much clan boss damage you're doing is like how well have you built 5 champions. But then like Faction Wars is how well have you built like a lot of champions, or how many champions have you built. So it's more about width instead of depth. So I think that's another good one. Any 5-star chicken promo codes? Not that I know of. There is a 5-star chicken like New Year's gift. At least, I don't know for sure. At least on PC. I'm not 100% certain if that applies on mobile as well. Killshot said, where do we sign up? I think it's still in the chat, but I can send it again. First of all, you need to join my Discord. But the free-to-play, Sam the Raid Man free-to-play Google Sheet would be excellent to add your information on there. I think we have one more. Oh, 6 life artifacts. I'm so much less stressed about these missions now that there's free gear removal. Do you not have 6? Thought you did. So now I need more life boots. I had GG Easy just pulled Marichka for my 2 voids. Marcus, dude, what the heck? Marichka is like a massive carry. 24% speed aura, huge heals, cleanses, and revives is crazy, dude. That's got to be one of the most broken champions you could pull. I mean, there's so many now. I can't even imagine when someone pulls their first mythic one, I'm like, I don't know what to do at this point. All right, rare attack champion with 6 offense artifacts at level 8 or higher. So I think these will just be our best pieces. And I'm going to level them all at 8. Yep. Caretakers, how's it going? Been missing you. It's been going well, dude. It's just been hectic, right? So we had Christmas and stuff. Christmas with a baby for the first time. Obviously, we just moved, so we're here in Alabama now, and been hectic, but good. And then we just traveled from...
Bruh.
I totally agree. Synergy, bruh. Just traveled from Alabama over to Georgia for a week, almost a week. And so much traveling, especially with the baby for the first time, was very chaotic. And I'm trying to organize this free-to-play stuff and do everything on my phone. It's been chaotic, but I'm glad we're back. I'm at home in my chair, at my computer, in comfort, and I know where I'm at. Let's see. Wife is texting me. She's struggling right now. I think 15 or so people pulled Mythical's last free-to-play. That's crazy, dude. Mark said you got Lady Noelle on your Amanda the other day, dude. Congrats, man. That's awesome. He said you're not special. I pulled a hamstring the other day. Me too, Lizzie. I stay being injured. Every time I exercise, I get injured, basically. All right, what do I need for these challenges? Because I want to finish the K-Rock Castle ones before I start farming any. Am I seeing things correctly? You gave Glizzy mod. You are seeing things correctly. Partially because he's been helping me with some stuff off stream. And secondly, because he just gifted 5 subs. So I felt grateful and generous. Exactly. gave me a nice massage. All right, so I need one more helmet, 2 more shields. So Caretaker, I don't know if this is something you want to help pitch in on. Right now it's just Glizzy and Hone. We added a 1,000 channel points trivia redemption. And when someone redeems that, we will spin a wheel, which is over on this monitor. So we have the trivia wheel, which will land on a topic. Yes, add more, please. I work 7 days a week. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to. If Caretaker is willing to, I'm happy to help. Let him help share the load. But yeah, basically one of the mods we'll have a pool of questions. Well, I'll spin it. Let's say it lands on Star Wars. One of you mods would feed me a Star Wars trivia question or a raid trivia question or whatever it is. Give me like a 60-second timer. We'll do hands-free so you guys know I'm not cheating. And I'd answer the question. And if I get it wrong, then there is a wheel of punishments. And then if I get enough wrong over a period of time, we'll do a merch giveaway. All right, so that's 2 helmets, or 3 helmets, 3 shields. We need 3 gauntlets. Accept that, that's okay. But yeah, one of the punishments is I can stream longer, so you can see there's a countdown on top of the stream. So you can make me stream 10 minutes longer. We can do another giveaway, like for a team takeover. Ooh, a rare. Grinner is not bad. Grinner can be good for faction wars. We'll put him in the vault. Champions we want to keep. Found a link for Venomage, Seeker, and Tagoar. This seems broken. Yeah, Seeker is pretty strong. But like, what, do you not get a legendary with that, Marcus? Because my link does Tholin, Venomage, Tagoar, Uugo, and Lightsworn. Oh, Narma. Okay. Yeah, that is pretty strong. I don't know how much you need Venomage when you have Narma, though. You know? Hey, it is 1 keyed normal CB, 4.5 million. Nice, dude. Killshot said, made account what clan I need to join Life First Reality. It is crap. Just closed down my freaking internet browser. That's so annoying. So there goes Spotify. There goes the... Oh my gosh. All right, bear with me. There goes the sound alerts. There goes all the docs I had pulled up. The stream chat. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, that seems to be working. I just see Seeker being beneficial with Hydra. That's true. That's true. I mean, I think Seeker's... I mean, Hydra's a little bit away, but I do agree. All right, can I focus on this while I'm working on stuff on the left? Gauntlets. Feeding Lightsworn. Yeah, he said he hates Lightsworn. I don't know why. Okay, so YouTube... Chat, Twitch, pull up stream. Okay, I think that's the main stuff I need open right now. Discord. I think I need one more glove. Who has drip? Tagoar. 3 months, the quicker I get my thrall, the quicker you're done for. I mean, that's true. Absolutely true. I'd be very impressed if you get my thrall in 3 months. 2 chest plates. Tagoar is for sure insane. If you lost the sound on YouTube, can one type in the chat in the clan I need to look for? Yes, yeah, I'm sorry. It is FP26. 26 FP. If you send an application over, I will accept it. STRM, free to play 26, or 26 FP is the clan tag to search for. But I think all the other audio should be working. I'm gonna finish Stranger Things real quick, then I'll start over. Nice. Start over as much as you want to, my man. Nothing is holding you back. All right. Now I need 3 boots. And then I think we're good to move on. Lizzie reached a 7 stream streak. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Glad you've been here. I think I've got everything. Stupid rookie mistake. Closing that out. I'm gonna grab a drink in a minute. Well, actually, my wife's gonna bring me a drink, so I'm good. I can be patient. All right, so there's all of those. Wonderful. Now we just need to start farming weapons and stuff. Level 15 already. Specific Discord that you should join for. Is there a specific Discord? Yes. I mean, it's just my Discord. You should do some clan quests. I will, but I'm not going to be greedy and take them. We'll take one of the big ones, and then I'll kind of whatever basic and expert ones. Yeah, the rule for, and I put this in the Discord as well, the rule for clan quest is 1 of each. So 1 basic, 1 expert, 1 elite. What's the timer on the right? That's the stream timer exactly. So how much I have left for stream. So we've been streaming for almost an hour. I'm going to stream for 4 hours. Unless I lose some trivia. But yes, there is a specific Discord. I think. We will see. Glizzy, we will see. I work tomorrow. Like real work, sadly. Okay, so now I need 1 of each type. You in here and you here. Got 24 people on YouTube. That's one of the bigger numbers. 18 on Twitch. We got 40 people watching. Glad you guys are all here. Hopefully you guys are all involved. If you're not involved, join the Discord and the Google Sheet, please. I normally respond to everyone who joins the Discord, but it has just been an onslaught of people. So I have not had the chance to say hello to everybody, but hello. I am Sam. I'm glad you guys are all here and part of the community. I've got to start chasing down a course. Wait. This guy Big's meta starts. I mean, makes sense, right? If it's competition. I've got to start chasing down a course. What? Curse that I'm confused what that means. Should I be saying hello? I think so, but I'm trying to be polite. I appreciate you guys being here, so I want to let you guys feel appreciated. All right, Glizzy did it. Trivia, trivia, trivia. So, this is our first time doing it, so we'll figure it out together. But we will spin the wheel, which should be over here. Nope. Open trivia wheel. Okay. So these are the 5 categories. And then basically once I see a... Is UDK link so active? I need the best logo. Marcus, you're on thin ice, buddy. I will ban you so quick. I hate UDK. Please don't ever use that code. I need myself onto a course for a job I'm applying for. Gotcha. Okay, I'm with you now. Okay, you're literally the coolest. I disagree. Marcus, dude. You're trying, man. You're trying. You're testing me tonight, man. What's your Twitch link? I will join there. I think it's just Sam the Raid Man. Twitch.tv/Sam the Raid Man. But yeah, I would say get involved there if you guys have Twitch. That's where the giveaways are. That's where the channel points are. That's where the trivia stuff is. That's where everything is, basically. Hope it gets NFL. I got a good one. I mean, you can pick NFL, but we'll spin it. And then if I get it wrong, we'll do the punishment wheel. I'm very curious to see what it is. Looks like it's going to be raid. All right, so we need a raid trivia question from one of the mods. In the meantime, I will keep playing until I see the question come in the chat. Montana says, LOL, I used UDK. I hate UDK. Fezer's here, first time chatter. What's up? Thank you for joining. Glad you made it. I mean, if it's, I would say send it here in the chat. I don't think it makes a massive difference. I think send it here. I'm looking here more than I'm looking at Discord. Another attack type champion with 6 offensive. I love the UDK model. I'm not a fan of his skills. I mean, it's a fun model, but I just hate his. He's basically in the game to be a counter, which frustrates me. First free login champion is. I don't know what you're saying. Pass your bedtime Curzette. Oh, what's UDK? Pass your bedtime Curzette. This guy in my tournament won't stop pushing. This lizard is the only lizard meant to be part of Demon Spawn. It's true. That's true. Didn't even think about that. Oh, wait. Oh, got you. That's a trivia question. This lizard is the first lizard to be part of Demon Spawn. So you're talking about Cheshire Cat at first. Demon Spawn lizard. Just gonna start running through Demon Spawn in my head. Duchess, Hefrak, Shazar. I'm thinking legendaries, but I guess it doesn't have to be a legendary. What the heck? I might be cooked. I don't know if I should throw up a timer on this or not. All right, so it's 3 hours, 3 minutes, 30 seconds. I'm giving myself a minute. Sorry, pause. Lore-wise. I think that makes me more confused than my instinct is to go look, and I can't look. Cheshire Cat is not a lizard. He's just straight up a cat. Demon Spawn champions, it could be lizards. Akoth the Seared. Achek the Winderin. He's funky. Something's going on there. Hint, part of a recent video you made. Okay. Man, I've made a lot of videos, Glizzy. Didn't you say it was going to be multiple choice? Feels like it should be multiple choice based off of how much I'm struggling. But on this one, we'll say no multiple choice. In the future, if we can make them multiple choice. Because I'm not too worried about getting one wrong. I do want to make a guess. Lore. Volcanos Tyrant. Demon Spawn. Enethwe. Marquez. Hellgazer, I think. Alright, well, you gave me multiple choice. So Sulfurion, Pythion, Chimar, and Duchess. Okay, so now what I'm thinking is Sulfurion and Pythion obviously are Lizardmen in the Lizardman faction. Chimar and Duchess are in the Demon Spawn faction. So it's either someone in the Demon Spawn faction that is a lizard, or perhaps, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that, or it's a lizard who's basically Demon Spawn. I personally think it's UDK. I agree. Alright, so if it's Lizardman who lore-wise is Demon Spawn, my guess is Sulfurion. I'm locking it in, Sulfurion. If it's lore-based, dude, I'm screwed. I need to learn more about lore, but I am not good. In Quala, hi, I used some shards and got lots of rares and 3 epics. I was hoping for a legendary, but no luck. But hopefully they're good epics. All right, so it is Sulfurion. We're correct. We're 1 for 1 on trivia, barring some hints, I guess. I thought about Pythion as well, but when I think Demon Spawn, I think of fire, right? Sulfurion works for the Demon Spawn, so that's the source of his fire. But I was thinking like fire for the background and for everybody. There's a lot of HP burn-based champions. The faction leader is fire. So Sulfurion works for the Demon Spawn. It's crazy. Jeez, a real Demon Spawn. Wow. Thank you. Well, now we know. We all learned that together. So trivia, 1 for 1. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should have like a win-loss ratio. Or correct or not question. So let's do trivia questions. Properties. right, trivia questions. Merch giveaway at 40 wrong, 1 correct, 0 wrong. Let's go. Awesome. Thank you, Glizzy. Well, like I said, this is iteration version 1, so that we're gonna try and keep fine tuning it. Preps with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. You're so smart, Pookie. Thank you. I appreciate it. We logicked our way into it after some stumbling and bumbling. Fez at TV reset. We are flipping to 26 FP. Nice. I'm excited. Also, I'm excited. I've got a drink and some fries. So now this is turning into a whatever you call an eating stream. Awesome. Well, I think the trivia thing will be fun, especially if I'm doing it, you know, like 10 times per stream. Then eventually we're just gonna get a decent amount wrong. But the idea would be that it's not gonna like inundate me, and I won't just be giving away stuff. Yeah, mukbang exactly, or mukbang, whatever he's called. Feather said noob. Are we asking you the questions of Sam? If you have question ideas, you can message Glizzy or Hone or Caretaker on Discord. But it'll just be them coming up with the questions, or them presenting the questions to me. But yeah, they'll be making decently difficult questions. And if you feel like they're too easy, maybe we don't go multiple choice. Again, we're filling it out. This is an idea that I had. I have never seen anyone do this. So, not that makes it inherently an amazing idea. But I think it's fun. And hopefully we can make it fun. But it'll require some give and take and some trivia. Warrior says he has a good one. Well, message him up, dude. I'm happy to try anything. Where do babies come from? That's an easy one, dude. It's whenever me and your mom hang out. Marcus said birds. True. I've seen that video where the storks pull up. They fly them in. That's never stopped me in the past, Glizzy. You love who you love, you know what I'm saying? If your mom's ugly, I don't know where your charming good looks came from. Wait, Warrior, are you sending me trivia questions? You're supposed to send them to Glizzy. First free collab, champ. So, depends on what you count as collaboration. My first brain goes to Ninja. He's definitely the first like real champion that was added to the game, followed by Alexander, then Ronda. But if you're talking about collaborations like from other games and lore, I don't know. I think I'm gonna say Ninja though. This is an unofficial trivia question. Or else I decent, let's see. Screw it. I guess we can count it as a real trivia question. But yeah, I'm gonna guess Ninja. I don't know. Because he definitely came before Alexander. I mean, like, Sir Nick's based off World Champion. Correct, yeah. Don't put them in the Discord, just send them. Directly to one of them. Tumble, I'm pretty sure he was in there before Ronda. We can look it up. Ninja Raid? As a free login champion in 2021. Ronda Raid. Doesn't say it here. think it typically does say it here. Ronda Rousey was added to Raid Shadow Legends in late 2022. So Ninja was a full year before her. Oh, you don't have the answer. Okay. Artek is not better than Ninja. Marcus, that's crazy. And no one told me Cecilia was a baddie. Is she? Her kid looked bad. That's as far as I saw. I don't know if I'm seeing what you're seeing. Artek is good. I just think Ninja is for sure better. To me, it's not even close. Delicious Dr. Pepper. Alright, so we got a Spirit and a Force. Free to play Center D is here. Let's go. Alright, so we want to do Force Keep. Said Cy Marie, you gotta go. What said lag or just me? Still says stream quality is excellent, so maybe try and reload. And you shouldn't be having any issues with your ad-free Twitch now. Shame when you have too many accounts to make. I gotta make Alec emails. Why is that shame on me? What did I do? Okay, let's try here for the clan. Join. Light First Reality. I'm pretty sure I said it. But yes, it is. Mark said save you a spot. Currently, we've got lots of spots, so you're good. This is it. So if you search for 26 FP. And I just replied in chat in case your audio is messed up. If you applied there, I will accept you. Alright. Attack percentage gauntlets. Here we come. Artek is better for progression, and he's a solo champion. It's top tier DPS, but I think they're about equal. Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on what you're asking for. But I think for me, one thing I'm always considering is in-game. Right? So when does that champion fall off? And, you know, when do they like stop being as relevant? And Ninja never stopped being relevant. From day one to I'm on year 6 now. He's still relevant, right? Artek is awesome. But I use him in hard faction wars and sometimes in Hydra. That's kind of it. Artek as a new player code would be awesome. And I honestly think that feels more like achievable, that that's somebody that could add. Because a lot of people are like, oh, they should add a Crizia as a new player promo code. It's like, if they ever do that, I'll be blown away, but I doubt it. I feel pretty confident that they will never add a Void Legendary like a Crizia as a promo code. But Artek soloing is cool. And I do agree he's better for progression. But Ninja underrated part of his kit is that AoE freeze. That's huge for progression. That's huge for arena. That's huge for waves. And then obviously his ability to do damage is just unmatched. I am sad that the Demon Slayer promo code is disactivated or deactivated, disabled. But it does make my link a little bit better. Because less people are going to use the link when they can get it from a code. But to be honest, it feels like the code is, I don't know, more competitive than the links. I guess it depends on how you look at it. Equal to 2 man-eaters and a pain keeper. We even need a Painkeeper. Just 2 Man-Eaters just get you a Ultra Nightmare team. Warrior, I thought we banned that word. How did that come through? It's Mr. Chi, and he beats Ninja only in a Wixwell team, not in any other area in the game, or in any other team. I think you're right, Marcus, if you're focused. I was just thinking Clan Boss, but if you want to do Iron Twins, yes. I think you do need the Painkeeper. Wait, we're talking about how awesome Ninja is. That's what we're talking about. Leroy, thanks for hanging out, man. No worries. I appreciate you being here. People in Discord are getting confused about the clan stuff. So I just sent another chat. I hate this. I feel like this mission comes too early. I don't have enough gear to level 8, you know? Not that that's wasting a ton of silver, but it still is a waste. I am God, he can have. He can. Warrior, I'm a little lost, my man. I don't know what you're trying to say. Monster dude being Cheshire Cat? Ninja was one of the first legends I got, and he's awesome. Yeah, he's amazing. He's like broken, unbelievable. He's so strong. Alright, so I need 2 level 8 pieces. I think we're taking Kales. So that's that. Cheshire Cat needs level 8 pieces. I guess we're leveling these up, even though they're not great. Flat attack. Blech. Oh, we'll take it just because it's 5 stars. For now. I feel like O'Hain might even be better. Decision of the century right here. I don't know. You're definitely not saying O'Hain is better than... Oh, frick. It's equipped on Kale. O'Hain is for sure not better than Ninja. If you're arguing O'Hain is better than Kale, I think it's a discussion. Better start reading about some lore, big dog. I guess I really do, or I might be giving away some merch pretty free. You said, then Kale, I have Narma plus Venomage, so I'm trying to think. Oh, gotcha. So yeah, Kale is less useful if you have Venomage and Narma. But I'm using Tholin. I have 2 damage dealers, and then I have Venomage and Kale, so those are my 2 poisoners. So it kind of depends on what you want. But O'Hain is great. If you don't have Tholin, then she can be a pretty good campaign farmer and like nuker. But I would assume you'd also have Cheshire Cat. So I don't know. I still feel like it's Kale. I might do the Kitty Link because Cheshire is amazing. Yeah, I'm very, very excited about Cheshire Cat. So that's 2 champions at level 8 gear. We'll do you. Fine. New challenge. Killshots had just signed up. Awesome. Glad you're here. Hopefully that was in the Discord and in the Discord. There's not really a sign up in the Discord. It's there because that's where announcements and rules and people post about their wins and advice. Content creators post about their videos, stuff like that. All the stuff is in the Discord, and then the sign up sheet, which is also in the Discord. If you signed up on that, then that's big. 2 new epics I got were Towering Titan and Chancellor Yasmin. Titan's pretty bad. Yasmin's not terrible. But if you start with Cat, even build your starter champion maybe for Faction Wars. Exactly. Yeah, I think I'll take KO to 30 or 40 for early game poisons in Clan Boss and maybe Dragon, but then also for Faction Wars. But yeah, it'll be these 2 for a while, and Venomage as well. You said, oh yeah, I'm guilty of this too, but can you stop having entire conversations in the free-to-play rule chat? Yeah, I think I might change the rule chat to like me posting only or mods posting only. Because it's just, I think people are just kind of getting confused. Let me adjust the settings. Edit channel, missions. I want everyone to view the channel. But everyone cannot send messages. Okay, is that correct? Alright, can one of y'all go check on Discord, see if it lets you send a message? Hey Sam, I really enjoy doing this despite no luck on speed or shards. Yeah, it's tough. I know a lot of people have said that they're going to restart Andrew and like get a new account, which is totally fair and fine if you want to do that. But yeah, it is tough because it's just a lot of it does feel like it's luck based, you know. But I'm glad you're here. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm really excited that we're able to do this year. Can you explain what to do with the clan? I thought I just spent my keys on clan boss. Yeah. So I apologize for the, the inconvenience and the confusion, and I appreciate the grace and forgiveness for letting me do this because it's my first time hosting a free-to-play competition, so I'm learning. There's growing pains. We're trying to figure everything out. But basically, what happened is I made someone else the leader of the free-to-play clan, or the free-to-play clan that I created, and then they restarted, so they lost their account. And they don't have that login. So now we can't like accept new people and we can't change any of the details and stuff. So what we need to do is eventually join my clan, which I created. That's the FP26 clan. Which looks like, goodness, come on. This one, STRM free to play 26 or 26FP. So life versus reality, just send an invite in to accept. Do you have Tagoar in your starter link? I love that dude. He's so good everywhere. Carry. Yes, I do. So I have Venomage, Tagoar, Lightsworn, and Uugo, as well as Tholin in my link. And that link I can grab again. But yes, Tagoar is amazing. He is at level 40 though, so that's sad. It wouldn't let me type butthole. No, join mine. Okay, hopefully that means it'll stop people from messaging in the rules chat. To defeat 20 champions in live arena, we can try. Just got Uugo. Nice, Fezer. That's awesome. You're level 40 already, man. I mean, I guess you guys have been playing for 12 to 20 hours longer than I have. RIP Bozo, I got Tagoar level 15. Yeah, but you didn't support me by using my code. So who's the real Bozo, Glizzy? You, Bozo. Who you calling Bozo, Bozo? Yeah, what do you guys think of the trivia idea? I think with good execution and some tweaking, I think it's a really fun idea. But if you guys don't like it, then it's not really, it's kind of a waste. So let me know what y'all think. Feedback, thoughts, concerns, questions, clarifications, ideas, suggestions. Anything. Rare tech champion to level 30. Satisfying beating people in arena because I don't lose to like later. Yeah. No, I agree. What I try and do on these free-to-play accounts is not like beat as many as I can. That used to be my goal. Is like I'll just use all my stuff and beat win. Like these are easy teams. But I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna fight another arena team until I get to my next arena mission, which I feel like is super helpful. But I agree, it is nice when you can get those. Come on, get out of here, Arbiter. I'm working. I'm busy. I've done first set of missions on a second set. Nice, dude. I'm almost halfway through the first set of missions. This for the speed, and I want to say his weapon for the attack. Energy draining so much. Yeah, I mean, it just takes a ton. Time and energy. But right now I've got time and I've got energy, so once we run out of energy, it gets a little harder and more sad. Open the gate. You said just joined. FP26, is it the right clan? I will double check, Andrew, and make sure that you're in there. Or got your... You shouldn't have been able to join. It should have sent an application. But I believe FP26 is correct. I think I messaged also in the Discord. Artistry just wished you happy birthday, Glizzy. See a new application. 26 FP. My bad, dude. My bad. Or your bad. I don't know. 26 FP. Because FP26 was already taken. Oh, that's a thing for Kale. Gear enhancement. Gear hunters. I wish it was more than an ancient shard, but getting an ancient shard is cool too. Getting wrecked. Someone's doubling my score currently. Freaking Georgia, man. So far, Cheshire and Tholin feel very strong together. Fezzer, who did you go with? What was your starter champions? I wonder how many Narma betrayers do we have? People that went with Narma instead of supporting Sam. I'm kidding. Obviously, you guys can do whatever you like. Kale and Tholin. Nice. Leo. I know what you mean. However, I got 200. Gotcha. Okay, so Kale and Tholin for campaign, I assume. But 200 is great. Alright, cool. Andrew asked to join. I'll let you in just a second. Also, what do you guys think of my my dark saber? I think this is a light. It can be brighter, but I think it's like a good level. So that's as like dim as it gets. That's as bright as it gets. But I kind of like it a little bit in between. I think it's a fun backdrop for videos and stuff. Big Star Wars guy. Hone is here with a 3-month Prime sub. Thank you so much. Shout out to my boy Hone. Glad you made it, my man. I appreciate you being here. Hone, you missed it. We've done 1.5 trivia questions. Mel said Narma and 200 Rock. Okay. Looks like a dark knife. I mean, it basically is. Like, it's the dark saber. It's a black sword with white lights on it. It's like, I mean, it was cheap. It was like $25. But I think it's solid quality. And it looks cool. It's not like it's a desk light. And I would argue it's not the best light if you're just using it as just as a light. Like I couldn't use it in replacing my ring light or anything like that. It's not that bright. Pookie hits a black sword. Yeah, man, no worries about being late. Increased speed, increased defense is good from Tonrock. No, Tonrock is awesome. My argument for choosing Cheshire Cat over, well, it's multifold. But my argument for choosing Cheshire Cat over Tonrock is Tagoar helps you beat things that you couldn't beat more than Cheshire Cat, but Cheshire Cat can do it as well. But Cheshire Cat will help you beat things faster, particularly campaign and arena and waves. And I think that the time as of like the first week or so is way more valuable than like beating stuff that you couldn't beat without. And so that's my thought process. But also I don't have Cheshire Cat on the main account, so this is literally the first time I played Cheshire Cat. Andrew said, where from? My wife bought it for me for Christmas. I think it was from TJ Maxx, honestly. Or like one of those stores. It's a dark saber, so it's much more than a sword. I agree. It's kind of like signifies who the rightful ruler of Mandalore is, if we're being nerdy. Which we all are, because we're here on a raid stream, or playing raid. or playing raid, so. Dr. No Thumbs with the follow. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that. I just said Biggin is wrecking me. Biggin is nasty. I said nerd for sure. 100%. All of us are. We're all nerds here. I've got Star Wars stuff littered all around me. You can see the Star Wars painting behind me next to the Darksaber. Star Wars painting over here. Star Wars ornaments on my mini Christmas tree. It's just... There's a section of my room dedicated to the Falcons, and the rest is all nerd stuff. Books and Star Wars stuff. Andrew said I took Norma. Sad, man. Sad. Struggle with Cheshire because I have no speed. Yeah, but Cheshire Cat... Also gives you a speed aura in all battles, which is huge because we don't have Deacon anymore. So I like having that. But eventually we'll get speed on him. Not yet. And 19 speed when you're this slow is huge. What's the best Star Wars trilogy? I mean, that's a super subjective question. I think the original trilogy has to be the best. Love Deacon, he's a man, 100%. I think the original trilogy is the best. I think Empire is probably the best movie. Where's my Empire poster? I think it's hidden over there by the door. The original Star Wars doesn't age as well, but was amazing for its time. And Episode 6 is still awesome. My favorite Star Wars, if that's the question, is Revenge of the Sith. I have a Revenge of the Sith t-shirt. I got to watch it this past year when it re-released in theaters for the 20th anniversary. I also got to bring my daughter to her first ever movie in the movie theaters, and it was Star Wars Episode 3. So I do love that. Love Obi-Wan, love Anakin. But Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones kind of weighed the original trilogy, or the prequel trilogy, down a little bit. Professor said Phantom Menace for the win. That's a take. I love all the original 6 Star Wars movies. I'm not as big on the 3 Disney ones, but I love Phantom Menace. It's hard to defend some of it, you know, but so fun. But yeah, both the original and the prequels clear the new Disney trilogy. Sequel trilogy, I guess. Use the Force, Sam. Kill that dragon. Exactly. Somehow he survived. Somehow Palpatine has returned. They fly now. They fly now. It's one of the worst lines ever. Oh, nice. I beat you to it. Wind boots with attack percent. Nice. I think I need to go check the challenges too. Might be doing some overlap there. We're back to 40 viewers. Thank you guys for all being here. Listen to me rant about Star Wars stuff. Did I accept Andrew? Andrew, I don't know if I've seen your request come through unless I already approved it, and I don't think so. Center D was the last one I think I approved. Most everyone's online though. Oh, that Leia floating through space scene, dude, that's so bad. I don't count the newest part of the set. I don't really either, honestly. Like Disney has done some good things, but those movies, especially 7 or 8 and 9, are not one of the things that they've done. Here's joining with the right account now. Nice. At Ron, whoever that is. We've already done a promo code for 22 hours. This is what I was trying to check. Challenges. What do I need to do for 3 weapons, 1 helmet, 2 shields, or 2 weapons? Stormtrooper turned Jedi was the coolest idea, but they literally just wouldn't do it. Yeah, it feels like they made all these like plot lines and then they just completely abandoned them because Finn had such a cool start and then just wasn't good. Yeah, Baby Yoda, that's good. Mandalorian. Yeah, I think Mandalorian was awesome. I love Din Djarin. I think he's an awesome character. I think Book Boba Fett was pretty bad, but had good moments. I think Andor was awesome. I think Obi-Wan Kenobi, or just Kenobi, I guess, was lackluster, but it had some of my favorite scenes in it, and it might have my first or second favorite Star Wars scene in it. So some good stuff, and then Clone Wars Season 7, I think, is arguably some of the best Star Wars content that there is. A big fan of that, and that was, you know, reluctantly giving credit to Disney. Boots. Oh, that's because I tried to join the wrong account. Gotcha. I'm playing 2 accounts. Unfortunately, dropped out of the clan I was in by mistake. Okay. Albert's here. What's up, man? How's it going? We got 25 people on YouTube, 19 on Twitch. Hope if you guys aren't here, or if you aren't involved already, make sure you get involved in the free-to-play competition. Join my Discord and sign up on the Google Sheet. Quick, equip an attack type champion with attack. And I think we need to be level 8. Lizzie said I sent funny video. I'm very nervous about this. I might watch it on my phone. That feels safer. Because I think everything that comes through the speaker you guys can hear. That's crazy, dude. That's so funny. Based off the original Spider-Man meme. They're all pointing at each other. Alright, so Quickman is tap type champion with gauntlets, chest plate, and boots as it. Oh, I guess his boots are not attack percent is my guess. Where's that attack percent? Join or create a clan, done. 2 more artifacts to level 12. We're going to keep doing Tholin's gear. Double crit damage is not bad. Love to see crit rate on this one. Resistance, not ideal. Love to see another crit damage here. Okay, Biggin got wrecked. Nice, dude. You finally got through Biggin. 5 classic arena battles. About to climb out of bronze 1. Exciting. Kind of. I like easy battles. So far, this 19% speed order from Cheshire Cat is enough to get us to go first. That's going to stop being the case when we have Sun Wukong, Udex Artors, Deacons, a lot of other champions that are going to take that away from us. Kind of bored of the free-to-play, not going to lie. I was just curious if I could just help out. You're more than welcome to, if you don't care about playing. But yeah, I mean, I'm definitely a little overwhelmed at the moment. So if you just want to focus on helping and being a mod, no problems there. 100% not the competition's fault. ADHD is killing. I get that, dude. It's not for everybody. I just know that so many people in the community want to do this, and so I want to make sure that everyone feels invited and, you know, that they have an opportunity to do it. So definitely don't feel pressured just because you want to support that you have to do it. You definitely don't. All right, let's check the sign up sheet. Yeah, we have 58 right now, so we're very, very close to 60. I did get a response where someone said they don't have Discord, which is interesting. Curtis is going to compete, but does not have Discord, so I don't really know what to do with that. Doesn't have anything to do with the pack I see right now. Yeah, that's going to be the toughest part of this, is just seeing who has made purchases. Because, like, right, you can send a screenshot of your account, we put you in the leaderboard, and you've made a purchase. So, when we start giving out awards and stuff, we're going to check people's accounts to make sure they haven't made a purchase. But it's just too hard to monitor that for everybody. I've already bought 100 primals. I mean, weird strategy, but yeah, everyone should have the same player points. That's one of the ways to check it. And then I have one other way, but I'm not going to mention it because maybe people could find a workaround a way to work around it, or find a workaround. Yep, exactly. I mean, like I said, so I'll log in, see if they've made a purchase, and if they haven't, and they're the current leader, then they would win a prize. But if they have spent, then we'd go to the next person, so on and so forth. Wouldn't it suck for you guys seeing someone absolutely whale but not knowing until the end? It would suck, for sure. And like in the Glizzy competition between he and I and the clan power, like you could definitely whale, and I wouldn't be able to check that. Really, the only way to see that would be logging into their accounts to see. We won't do that. We're not going to do that for every person in the clan. But really, it's just honor system. Like, if you're getting involved in a free-to-play competition and spending money, that's weird to me. I don't get it. But yeah, I mean, that's life versus reality. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, my man. But yeah, I mean, that's life. Like, I can't stop people from trying to spoil the fun for everyone else. Hopefully people will not be lame and won't do it, but not my control. I'm liking the veils from Cheshire Cat too. Nobody speaking of honor system, you see me in there. I think I get into it the other night. I did, yes. People do it, Sam, and try and make themselves look good. No, I'm aware. I mean, I understand that that's the nature of humans and the nature of competitions like this. I have to make them remember not to impulse snap purchase. Yeah, I have to pay a lot of attention during these competitions because I'll see things pop up. I'm like, man, that's good value, and I'll buy it. But it's like it's hard. But yeah, Glizzy, I saw that. I mean, that's another thing that kind of comes with the territory, right? We have. Can I see how many people are in here? I think it's well over 300 now. I want to say it's almost like 320 or 330. 255 offline. 63 online, so that's 318. Yeah, 318. That's what I think I said 320, but pretty close. There's a lot of people in the Discord. Some people are gonna have, be loose cannons, have a screw loose. I'm having my best free-to-play start ever. Almost 3-star normal and hard. More than 14 hours left for the 2x sacred. Dude, that's awesome. Ingrid, man, that is wonderful. I'm glad to hear it's going so well for you. I really think that Hell Hades should allow other CCs to assume the reins of their free-to-play engine. They put a lot of energy into making their free-to-play an amazing event with great moderator oversight. Hate to see that engine sitting idle. I totally agree. And I've reached out to Hell Hades, but he is just like a very, very busy guy and has not had the chance to respond to me. But I can't blame him. He said his loss. He got 3 turtles. I got all 200 million Ocean Emery Clan bus count. I mean, it's just what people choose for, man. Or what people prefer, I guess. Andrew said I don't spend money on these games. That's awesome, dude. Good. I think that's ultimately just better. But most of us do, and that's kind of like just the reality of it. At least for me, it's part of it's my second job now, and so I get recoup a lot of that I spend. Get the Hound out of it as well. The Hound is awesome. If you're talking about Crocad, big fan of Crocad. Gosh, Georgia is just running away with this game. Can't get your promo code to work. Schlesman, what are you doing, man? So I just did it. See if I can copy it. epire.com/Sam. Copy. And it opens this. Fill out a username. You logged out of Play and Play? How on earth is that already a username? It's crazy. I don't think it's quite going to work because I have Plarium open already. But it's kind of just like this, step by step. And once you see this, you do this. Click launch. Should log you into your new account, complete the tutorial, and that's it. But yeah, I mean, Grey Wolf said he used it earlier today. What am I trying to do right now? Am I trying to beat it or get one item from each? For mobile, I think you just have to be logged out of your account. I could be wrong. I don't think you need to uninstall the game. I think you just have to be logged out of your account. I can try and record and test it on my phone, or I can also test it right now. So we'll go to Raid and log out. You know, the one that destroys Hydra. Yeah, Crocad. The one paired with Pastor Shayak. Packmaster Shayak. Andrew said, I watch YouTube videos of people spending thousands on this game. I'm not a fan of that. No, I totally agree. It is, I think it's not good, but people are going to spend their money in the way that they want to spend their money. So let me log out. All right, so I'm on my phone. I have the section like start a new game or whatever. I'm going to go to my link. Just from my YouTube video, epire.com/Sam. Open that link in a browser. Takes me to like the app store for me. I click open. Guess click start new game. I haven't done this on the phone in a while. Sometimes it takes a few minutes to show up. Yeah, I mean, I would just like run some battles and stuff like that and see if it pops up in your inbox. They said I spent over 5K on the main and completely squandered it the one you made the Dragon Team on. Yeah, I mean, that's the worst, right? Is if you spend money and then stop playing the game, right? So my brother-in-law spent a few $100 and ended up buying an account from someone for like $800 and then played for like 5 months and quit. And it's like, I mean, that's just a lot of money to you're not getting back, you know? And it's not that you get it back if you keep playing the game. But my thought is like, if I've invested money, I guess it's the sunk cost fallacy. If I've spent money in this game, then I want to be getting something from it. And then maybe that something is playing with those champions, right? You bought these champions essentially. Andrew said his Narma didn't show up to level 3. Yeah, it definitely should work. I still play, I just kind of feed champs and gear. I mean, you do you, Glizzy. Whatever is fun for you to do. But on an in-game account, my goal is always to push. See what I can push. All right, so I'm doing the tutorial on my phone. Also, speaking of Star Wars, I don't even know if you guys can see this or not, but got a Star Wars phone case. This is the scene of Episode 3, Anakin and Obi-Wan fighting on Mustafar. All right, I think that's one piece of each gear. Nice. Summon of the champ, yeah. Upgrade 2 more artifacts. Guess let's just do all of cost divided by time entertained equals value. I think I kind of agree with that, right? Like that's how we talk about video games, right? If I pay $60 for a video game but only play it for 2 hours and it's a waste. If I pay $60 for a video game played for 100 hours, that's a great use of my money. I'll take the account if it has Leo, nice. I'll take the account if it has UDK. You guys are ridiculous. Alright, come on, finish the tutorial. I hate this stupid tutorial. Tholin's getting a little bit beat up. Still good enough. Alright, we'll pick Elhane. Why not? You gave the Leo count a trade. Just asked the Discord if anyone else wanted to piss the guy off. That's funny. Yeah, he was getting heated for sure. I don't even know what all was going on because again I was pretty distracted and busy. Alright, sniper, come on, almost done. 12.5 hours and 6-star KO online. Nice, dude. That's awesome that you 6-star KO'd. I don't think many people do that. You wanted my account first. Yeah, that's crazy. I remember seeing that you sent me those messages. Me and Leo are very good account keepers. Nice. Yeah, Marcus is the king of accounts, man. Brother's literally an accountant. He makes accounts left and right. Come on. That's true. I mean, it depends on who it is and if it's someone, but I'd be happy to be a middleman. Right? It's like he sends me the login information, you send me the login information and kind of handle it. To make sure that nobody's scamming anybody. Alright. Come on, Arbiter, let me play the game. Equipping my first set of life gear. Fighting my second battle. You chose normal link and 200 as a code, so I need a campaign farmer. Totally fair. I'm sad that you didn't choose my Tholin link, but I totally get it. You should see the account Leo is on for me. Top tier. Nice. You find that to Brutal where you get War Maiden, doubt you will drop. I'm never lucky with her. You can get War Maiden from any level. It doesn't have to be Brutal. I want to say I've typically gotten her from hard. Just because a lot of times I don't have a campaign farmer at the quality to farm Brutal. I mean, she's got better drop rates from Brutal, but you don't need to farm her Brutal. You don't have to. I also love that people are still going for War Maiden nowadays. Back when I started the game, that was the exact start. Get killed to 6 stars, farm for War Maiden. I guess you still need it for the fusion, but I'm thinking about quitting already. 2K looks like fun right now. Playing 2K, Marcus? That's what you're looking at, the video game? I used to play a lot of 2K. Still own it. I just haven't played it in a minute. Alright. Alright, we've completed the tutorial on my phone, walking with all the different steps. If I go to the inbox, I don't have anything right now. So I can look into seeing if it's different on the phone or if it just takes a little more time. Sorry, I'm talking away from the microphone. Yeah, I'm a little unsure on how this works on the phone. Daily login. Clarion points. Did anyone else use one of the links on the phone? To help out whoever it was. Shaman? Schlesman? Who was it that said they were having issues? Schlesman, yeah. Did anyone else use the link or a link on the phone to verify how it works? That's hilarious. Lizzie, I just saw your picture, it's funny. You said I also chose normal link, but chose Elhain, a campaign farmer, because normally I've been a major grateful for him. That's true, you don't need all those poisoners. No. Oh, you like this. Mine on PC probably took 10 minutes to get it. Okay, so maybe it just takes time. I will keep the phone pulled up and see if I can get it to work. If not, I can message the people at ePire and figure out if there's different steps for doing it on a phone. I know I tested it like initially, but it's been a minute since I've tested it, so I apologize. Not sure, but I think you'll need to clear cache and app data, then uninstall RAID, then use link, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I mean, I think that's definitely a good idea in terms of troubleshooting. I just don't know if that's what's required or not. All right, that's good. That's good. 5 more medals. I am sad we're not getting Xenomorph anymore. Sad day. All right, got the apprentice pass. Goodness, so many red dots on a new account. Now I'm playing 4 accounts or 3 accounts. Not that I'm actually going to play this one, but do want to see when we get the Tholin. Because yeah, it very well might be that you need to restart it. Phones remember other accounts I think you need to make on PC. No, I know it's possible on the phone, but I think maybe you do have to delete the app and clear the cache. That is possible. Raid said, just started my account now. Can see how much I grind. Got school on January 12th, so see how many things go by then. Well, hopefully you can have like a good base built up by then and use all of your excess resources. So then it's just back to like the daily grind. But yeah, I think we should have a new login champion soon. And everyone will still be able to get them, even if it's not at the very start of the account. Because I know someone had left that comment like, oh, you should wait until there's a new login champion. It's like, we can, but you can get the login champion 2 weeks into your account instead of 1 week into your account. Like, it doesn't make a massive difference. But yeah, Raid Shaman, I'm glad you're here. And yes, it's a competition, but it's also kind of like competing against yourself and how much can you do and how much can you push, you know? Nice. So that's why we waited, right? Because we wanted easier battles so we can just knock 10 out. Ten mystery shards, 2 rares. Love that. Shame they suck. That is annoying. When's the next free champion coming? I don't know. I mean, I haven't heard anything official. I would share it if I could, but I have not heard anything. If I had the information, I would definitely let you guys know. But typically, it's January. Like, it's about a month, it seems like. I think the promo code for Tholin expired December 31st last year, but the Tholin link still works. Correct, yeah. So, Killshot, you can still use my Tholin link, but the Demon Slayer code no longer works. All right, approaching 2 hours down, 2 hours to go. Still so much energy to use and so much stuff to do. We will see if we push the stream or not. Gotta get some trivia questions wrong. Got Armiger, easy carry right there, so true. Fire Knight sorted, Scarab King sorted. Fire. Yeah, I said Fire Knight. Spider, Sorted. Like, it's really just major carry from that uncommon. Better than a lot of those trash raids you're pulling. Definitely feels like it's not a time thing, like logging on the phone. It feels like it might be a delete your cache kind of situation. But then I said we get the first champ from a new faction in January a while back, so fingers crossed free login. That would be awesome. Like, it makes sense if they're adding like a big group of champions, that they would give us one free one. Like for the Asgard Divide, they gave us Loki, and for Monster Hunters, they gave us Rathalos. So it can make sense if they're doing something like that. But that was collabs. Depends on new factions. I don't know if they gave us a free champion. Definitely a fusion. Feels like the next fusion should be in the new faction, assuming it is January. But you know, you got to take everything Playroom says with a grain of salt. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back. I'm back. First message he said he didn't take his mic. That's funny. All right, let me catch back up. On my main account, I'm almost at a 4K, which I'm 35 days in. That's fantastic, dude. Now, listen, I was trying to sell his gloves. I don't know who. What you're responding to. It's a free-to-play account, too. That's awesome. 3 computers, too many screens. Totally fair. I definitely get that. Ooh, Glizzy said trivia again. Let's go. I think the announced plan on the faction was 1 in Jan, other members in March. Okay. Interesting. I know you're number 2ing. That would be very fast if it was. Alright, cool. Let's spin the trivia wheel and see what next trivia topic we're tackling. If it's raid, we'll spin again. I don't want back-to-back raid. Alright, Star Wars or NFL? Lizzie, I think you said you wanted NFL. You've got your wish. Big NFL fan. Got the Falcons stuff. Was at the Falcons game the other night. We won against the Rams. That was very unexpected and exciting. We'll see if any of my knowledge works. Not my best area of trivia knowledge for sure. There's my Lightsworn, who I'm not going to feed because Lightsworn is awesome. So let's hear what your NFL trivia question is for me. Bronze 3. This is the only team to win to go 16-0 just to lose the Super Bowl. I think I remember this. I don't know if it was 16-0, but I know that, I don't know the year exactly, but it was the Carolina Panthers, right? So it was Cam Newton, who went to Auburn, big Auburn guy. Cam Newton, I know he went like 15-0, maybe 16-0. But I know he was 15-0 at one point, and he lost the Super Bowl. And I think, obviously, that's your first loss in the playoffs, and they won in the regular season. So they're either 15 and lost in the Super Bowl, or they were 16-0 and lost in the Super Bowl. But my guess is Carolina Panthers. And I want to say it's 2015, but I'm not set on the year. He said wrong. Who was it then? Did the Carolina Panthers not go? (15-1) or 16-1? I know they lost the Super Bowl. Patriots. 15-1. So why did the Patriots play an extra game is my question. That's what I'm confused from. Because I'm not surprised that the Pats did it at some point. Pat 2007. Dang. Man. So why? Let me look up 2007 New England Patriots. I want to see why they play 16 games. That just feels weird to me. Okay. All right. Well, we are officially 1-1 in trivia. Let's edit this, and then we'll spin the punishment wheel. Got Ursine Ironhide from you for a sacred. My apologies, Ingrid. That is unfortunate. All right, so we spawned the trivia wheel. Now we need to open up the punishment wheel. All right, so we have 5 options here. Adding 10 minutes to the stream. Currently we have 2 hours and 1 minute left. Chug, chug, chug means I have to go grab a drink from the garage. Chug it. Yeet a sacred shard, which would be really annoying because I have to log back on my main account, yeet a sacred shard. Or add 2 to the giveaway counter instead of 1. So we currently have 1 loss. Or 1 wrong answer. Once we get to 40, we're giving away a free Sam the Raid Man shirt. You seem like you know your stuff for football. I definitely do. I'm just 2007 is a little bit a long time ago. Okay, let's go ahead and spin it. See what we're landing on. Team takeover would be annoying because we have to do marbles. Chug, chug, chug is also annoying, but more so for me than for you guys. All right, I've done it to myself. Also, I hate the Patriots as a Falcons fan. My worst sports moment of all time is us being up 28-3 and then they beat us. Don't want to talk about it. All right, we're going to farm some speed boots real quick. I'm going to run out to the garage. Got a trivia question wrong. But he said Saints fan. That's gross, dude. Ooh, more like the Aints. About to beat them next week. They're terrible. All right, I'm gonna give it like 30 seconds. So Jimmy Graham era though was awesome for sure. Drew Brees era was amazing, but you're in the Tyler Shook era now, and he is not amazing. He's not bad, honestly. He's not amazing. Let's do this. Down. I want to make sure YouTube is not already being annoying about the stream. I can guarantee they've already tried to take it down and demonetize it. Yep, monetization's off. Thank you for that, guys. Okay. I traded Graham when I was like 12 and I haven't watched the game since. Dead serious. That's crazy. He said, I'm a Manchester City fan. Got up at 4 a.m. this morning to watch a 0-0 draw. At least that never happened in the NFL. There was a tie earlier this year. Packers, Cowboys, I think. Your first Super Bowl was Packers versus Steelers. Remember when that was? I mean, it sounds a long time ago. I'm trying to remember who Aaron Rodgers played in the Super Bowl when he won. Glizzy asked to add the NFL stuff, and I was like, I can try, but I don't know when. Okay, so Aaron Rodgers did beat Steelers in Super Bowl, so that's 2011. Okay. Are you a Packers fan or Steelers fan? You'll never compare. I was pissed pro tore my jersey and everything. Yeah, I almost had a Matt Ryan jersey. I have a Julio Jones jersey, but he left on like pretty solid terms, you know. Back in 2011, nice. Yeah, I started watching Falcons in like 2004, 2005, on and off. RS, love it. And I've been hooked ever since. Okay, so we're literally just farming champions. Like, there's nothing else we can do. And we could do 2 people and try and farm them faster, but I'm not super worried about it. Packers for pro, Bama for college. Boo, Bama. Tough day for you guys today, though, so I won't give you too much crap. I'm an Auburn grad. That's where my wife and I went. But it's funny you say that. I have one of my best friends from college was a Alabama fan and a Packers fan. Navinja said cleared hard campaign 9.5 hours into the free-to-play account. That is awesome. I will not be awake 9.5 hours into the free-to-play competition. I'm pretty confident in that. What do we got? We're sub 2 hours on the timer. You can say, I can't see your account here through the trivia question banner overlay. What level is your account now? What power? I'll pull that up in a second. I think we're like 17. Level 17-ish. I know we're over 15. 20. We're level 20. Power is 32,000. Get scared. Does he need accuracy? I've literally never used this champion. Does this ability need accuracy? Ingrid said, oh, you're Navinja. Nice. Well, congratulations. Does this need accuracy to decrease enemy speed? I don't think so. I can also do... I don't think so. So you guys go defense masteries? Again, I've never built her. We got undead and lizardmen. Lizardmen will be helpful for Venomage, that's clutch. But no undeads. That's cool, bro. What'd you go to school for? I went to school for business administration. And I've worked a few different jobs, but currently I work in IT as a project manager. It is, let's just say my first job is much more boring than my second job. And as soon as possible and practical, I'm switching full-time into YouTube, but we're not there yet. All right. Suck it up. We lost. We got the trivia question wrong. The Patriots have screwed Sam yet again. I'm stuck on 11-1. If I can get past this, I'm brutal. 11-3. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, there's just a few hard stops. But, I mean, sometimes it's just like a little bit of gearing, or sometimes it's just fighting it and trying to get lucky. All right. Here goes nothing. Oh, it's still so carbonated. All right, there's a... Nope, not quite yet. We're trying to get any of these champions level 40. That's what I do it for. It's really a thirst trap. All right. Chug, chug, chug. It's done. I'm a little burpy, but could be worse. So that is, like I said, 1 win, 1 loss. Fake can. He switched the drink. True. That'd be tough to do, but also, I don't know why I do it to myself, or why I would do it to you guys. All right, there's Cheshire and Tholin at level 40. But no, I don't care that much. It's Dr. Pepper, so it's not like it's that hard for me to drink it. Just harder than it should be. Very cold, very carbonated. All right, Fire Knight hard. Definitely feels difficult. Oh. Banana Sprite Challenge, gross. Absolutely not. Somebody redeem Chug. Please don't. No, Leo. I just chugged a drink. You guys are the worst. Oh my gosh. All right. I'll be back. And I won't switch the can out. Oh, thanks, guys.
FBI, open up!
He needs some milk.
Gonna get diabetes from you guys. Alright, well, I soloed, no, not soloed, autoed Fire Knight, that's cool. Let's see. Catch up to chat, I see some different ones. You said I'm from the Netherlands, so I will be going to sleep soon. Totally fair. Don't blame you. Programmer, firefighter, EMT, MA and counseling, Kentucky Fire Chaplain, I'm with lots of careers. Nice. Well, I'm young, so only a few different careers, but project manager at an accounting firm, mortgage, originator, technical account manager at a healthcare software company, now project manager at a healthcare software company, and then YouTuber/streamer. What am I drinking tonight? Just Dr. Pepper in a small can, and then I've got a bigger Dr. Pepper in a cup. I bet EMT was rough, I'm sure. Marine Corps was rough. EMT was easy. Yeah. Dr. Nutsum said, "Do my workouts while watching. Wishing I could have Dr. Pepper." Hey, well, we should be switching roles. I need to be working out right now. That's what we should add to the punishment wheel. Is we can do curls because I have a dumbbell in the office. So 15 curls per arm. There we go. So then I can also work off some of these Dr. Peppers. You said this is fun. 10 push-ups. Yeah. We've done push-ups in the past, but the issue is you guys just can't see it, right? So let me make sure I'm not knocking anything over. Here's my chair. And then if I get down on my knees, you guys can barely see it. But when I'm down here doing a push-up, I'm just hidden below the desk because my desk is, 3.5 feet in the air. Maybe you can see my back. Yeah, honor system is fine. I can add it. Didn't bother me. You chug on with the drinks you have. I mean, you're welcome to. Let's see, I knew when I said that you were going to say something about it. Ooh, level 50 Tholin might actually beat me. Or 50 Alice. Marcus did a trivia, you missed, and you made me telling you missed. LOL, so third time is a charm. Frick, Marcus did a trivia, dang it. Alright, hold on. I've done 2 trivias, and I'm going to chug this drink that Leo redeemed. But you're right, I definitely missed that. My bad, Marcus. Let's chug this drink, and then I'll do Leo's trivia. $10 max per stream? I don't think so. I just need to get the trivia questions right. Because if I get them right, that is not too bad. Or pissed if your starter links don't want to come through. Are you having issues on the computer, or are you also on phone? Leo should have a drink for breaking the clan. I totally agree. Harmer Farmer with the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ginger ale. Nice. Also, very carbonated, make you burp. What if I redeem 15 trivia questions right now? I like merch. I don't know, maybe we could do a cooldown or something. I don't know. Again, we're tweaking it, we're workshopping, we're trying it for the first time tonight. How long am I going to play the free-to-play account? Hopefully for the full 3 months, Farmer. That's the idea. The competition is goes live today, or has gone live today. And we'll have like 1 month check-ins where we post like who's leading and who's winning certain categories. We'll have giveaways and prizes as part of the competition. And then, yeah, kind of just stop at 3 months. Which clan is the right one? There's 3 options. But the current, if it's one of the 2 that I've created, it is this one, 26 FP. Ginger FP, enjoy with scotch if you're old enough, otherwise just a ginger ale. I agree with that. Ginger ale, great mixer. Or you do it with a Moscow Mule instead of ginger beer.
Emotional damage.
Alright, let me finish this. There's still a little left in here. Ah, so cold. So carbonated. All right, let's do Marcus's trivia question. Here's Marcus. Hi, let me in, let me in. All right, trivia. We can add 10 push-ups to him. Trivia wheel. All right. Again, we're going to do a new category. No NFL, no raid. All right. U.S. history. Not super optimistic here. Hopefully the question I get is a little bit easier. All right, home. Let's see what you've got. When you come up with a new one, that's fine. I'll wait. I've seen these red dots, but they're things that I don't want to redeem yet. Hold a handstand for a certain amount of time. I don't know if I can hold a handstand at all. Maybe if I do like an assisted one against the wall. Maybe. I am curious now if I can. I don't think. Yeah, maybe I can. That could work. I definitely don't think I can do it here. I'd have to move everything out of the way. I'd be very nervous about falling. I also have a glass chair mat right here, and I definitely don't want to fall on that or onto the desk with my big gaming PC. Blow a kiss to the camera. I did think about, not specifically blowing kiss to the camera, but I did think about adding like embarrassing things as punishments, like having to do some kind of dance or something like that. Who was the 4th president? Man, that is easy, and I'm embarrassed that I'm struggling with it. So, I believe, obviously Washington was first. Believe, this is embarrassing. TikTok dance, yeah, I really want to avoid that. Floss, I definitely want to avoid that. All right, hands free. I'm just thinking. I'm not looking at anything. I feel like I know the first three. I think timeline-wise.
Emotional damage.
That's hilarious. I could definitely do the Macarena. That might be a funny one to add. The Renegade. All right, so I'm gonna lock in my guess. Are we doing multiple choice on these, Hone? Because if we do multiple choice, I feel a little bit better. But I do have a guess. That's crazy. I've got a guess, but I don't know if we're doing we're multiple choice or not. You guys had sent a guild application. I will check. 53 is not old, by the way. Fellas. And it's not even that old compared to Raid. All right, this time I got to guess. All right. I'm going to say... Oh, man. I really feel like he's third. But I'm going to say Andrew Jackson. And then I'm going to kick myself when I'm wrong. Redacted files. James Madison. Could give me about 5 guesses, and then I don't think I've got James Madison. Jeez, you guys all knew that. All right. You know, I'm embarrassing myself here. All right, trivia tally. Rename. Not rename. Properties. 1 correct. 2 wrong. Oh, Google coming in clutch. Okay, all right. That makes me feel a little bit better, at least. I married an American. She knew. I am an American, believe it or not, but I did not know that. All right. So then, if we're updating my physical board, where'd my Sharpie go? Two wrong on the physical board. And it should be on the TikTok or the stream counter as well. But I'm European, so I don't know anything about America. I had a name pop in my head, and I was like, I don't even know if he was. I don't think he was ever a president. Yeah. Andrew Jackson. Was he the 3rd president? 7th president. I was way off. My goodness. All right, we're gonna do some learning tonight. George Washington, John Adams, Jefferson. So I thought Jefferson was 2nd, and Jackson was 3rd. Forgot about John Adams, Madison, Monroe, John Quincy Adams, Andrew Jackson. Jeez, he looks ancient there. Martin Van Buren, William Henry Harrison, John Tyler, Polk. Oof, tough for the old Sandman. I don't know the cartoon song. That's one of those things they taught you in public school, and I was homeschooled up through 5th grade. So I didn't have a lot of the same songs that people did. Cause my wife knows like a capital of the state song that I've never heard before. In 8th grade, if you got in trouble, you had to recite the presidents. If you were really bad, you had to name their wives. Wow. That is awesome. That is so funny. Mrs. Tumble knows all sorts of things. That's funny. Next time I got Star Wars, no matter what he rolls. All right, I love it. Hopefully I can get one right. The one I got right, Glizzy kind of helped me with. All right, I sent someone to level 3. I wanted that to be Kale. All right, there's our 1,000. Just looking for ancients in there, basically. Then I need some of this. And we should have Lightsworn in here now as well. But yeah, hopefully I can come in clutch with the Star Wars trivia. I sent you a song, you'll be good after you listen, but I'll be right back. Alright, cool. Let's check out this Animaniacs. The President song. Caretakers had never learned the president's name.
Do you know the names of the U.S. residents who then became the presidents and got a view from the White House Lou of Pennsylvania Avenue?
George Washington was the first you see. He once chopped down a cherry tree.
President number 2 would be John Adams, and then number 3.
Tom Jefferson stayed up to write the Declaration late at night, so he and his wife had a great big fight, and she made him sleep on the couch all night.
James Madison never had a son, and he fought the War of 1812.
James Monroe's colossal nose was bigger than Pinocchio's.
John Quincy Adams was number 6, and it's Andrew Jackson's butt he kicks, so Jackson learns to play politics. Next time he's the one that the country picks.
Martin Van Buren, number 8 for a one-term shot as chief of state.
William
That's hilarious. I could see why it's catchy and how I like this. Got like a little fact about each of them that helps you remember them all. James Madison never had a son and he fought the War of 1812. Now we know that. I don't remember 8th grade. It could be because I snuck wine course in the 6th grade for a few of us. Who knows what I did in 8th grade? That's crazy. 8th grade. I remember 8th grade pretty well. Granted, not quite as long ago for me as it was for you, but I don't remember a ton about 8th grade. Definitely don't remember a lot of the content or, things that I learned. American history. My brother-in-law is it was a cool song. I really do like it. Brother-in-law is a huge American history and president fan. So we've done some trivia before, like a restaurant and stuff, and he knew like every possible thing. And I was like, this is crazy, dude. Right. 4-star chicken. That's pretty exciting. Gear hunter stuff. Shouldn't be too far off from our gems to get our first set of masteries. Upgrade an affinity bonus, so we just need 5 more wins there. I know nothing about America. Marcus, where are you from again? I don't remember. Are you the New Zealand guy? I know one of you guys are New Zealand, and I just don't know. I can never keep track, and I apologize. New Zealand, nice. I can keep track, and I don't apologize. True story, Sam. I believe you. We've all done crazy things in our past. Goodness. I want to start looking out for people in the challenge. See if I recognize any names. Oh, buddy snuck in dip. Yeah, my brother tried dip on the school bus one time. Threw up everywhere. Alright, we got enough. We don't need to keep trying. So attack probably for Tholin first. He's got to upgrade all three attacks. 3 stars of clan activity in 1 day. So we've gotten 1. Oh, I never remember what you have to do. I know one of them is just like playing. Who is this? Lavinia, nice. Ingrid, you're in. I punched my principal one time when I was in 5th grade. My inclination is not to believe you. But it is possible she has it coming. Though Leo said he believes you. This is it. Alright. I need to fight the Demon Lord twice, basically. That's it. Isn't that another mission, though? Yeah, it's literally right there. But I think we'll probably get stuck at the arena first. I don't think this is going to go super well either. With his champions not being super built. Like, not many people have gear. This. Decrease the clan boss's attack first. Poisons. No poisons. Decrease attack. Nope. Very quickly, just going to be Tholin and Cheshire. There's our decrease attack, though. Kale's not doing anything. Nice. He says, true, I hated being called Christopher and after his stop, she followed up with, okay, Christopher. Alright. I get that. That's very annoying. You got beat up when you got home, I'm sure. Valid. Nice. Yeah, my 7th grade was the year I got in the most trouble. I almost got sent to an alternative school. I got written up so many times. Alright. Very quickly down just to our top champions as we expected. Venomage definitely doing some early carrying though. Oh, no decreased defense. Not the end of the world, but definitely hurts. Hey, on any suggestion your link, will they let you swap Tagoar and Uugo in the order? They won't let me do anything, basically. Phone's back, welcome. I'm back, hi back, nice. Yeah, I mean, I asked, I said, hey, is it possible to get a Tholin link? And they surprised me and said yes. But no, it's not possible to just like switch. There's lots of changes I would make if I could. I would also have a normal link if I could, but kind of what I've got is what I've got. And I'm just grateful to have it, to be honest. Unfortunately, it's not some kind of like I ask and they give kind of thing. I wish. All right, not too bad. We're not even level 50 on these guys yet. Most of them don't even really have gear. I need to gear Venomage up better, if we're being honest. But I think there's a chance when we get to the mission that we might just have to use gems. We'll see. It could be. That's funny. I don't have their PO box. I'm sure I could find it, but I don't have it. Right now we just message mostly via Discord. You have the speed. He does. Clutch. I still think Venomage is going to out-damage Tholin. Despite all the extra turns and the better gear. Just those poisons, basically. Venomage 197. Tholin 356. Okay. But again, KO, no gear. That hurts. So 624. It's half of what we need. And I have no keys. I don't think I can get one anytime soon. I wasted that. That's okay. I just played Grim Force on normal. Kind of surprised I managed it. Congrats, MCM. That is awesome. I love Grim Force. I'm such a huge fan. Probably should have done it on normal. I just did it on hard on the main account. I have one more like challenge to do on one of the Phrygius levels. So I need one more star. And I can't progress until I do that. Do you have any accuracy gear? Not much though. You got a piece so bad. You still can just run. Someone else can manage the store for you for 2 minutes. Doesn't take a long time. Grab them a level or two. But basically, just throw some of them in actual gear. KO and Lightsworn. Be on the customers. That's crazy. But basically, just put them all in level 8 gear, and we should be able to auto that other half key. Nice. Y'all coming with. That's always a joke my friends and I used to make back when we were playing like Fortnite or whatever, and you have the headset. I'm like, alright, I'm going to the bathroom. Guess you are coming with me. But tougher to bring the full gaming PC to the bathroom. But I guess you can bring your iPad. I don't think we have... Roll this up just to 8. Won't roll anything up to 12 because there's a lot of missions that will come with that. Yeah, we don't have that. So Lightsworn. Do we have an accuracy set? No, we can do that. And one more accuracy piece. Probably a head, a helmet. Go, go, go. I'm moving for Ole Miss against Georgia in this game. I love the Goblin Jam emote. I think that one's so funny. It's a dancing goblin. I tried to like export that and get it on a shirt and I couldn't figure it out. It was too small and pixelated. Can't wait till I get perception gear. That's gonna be so clutch. All right. Sure. And then maybe speed here. I should shave bald and paint myself green. That's hilarious. You definitely should. No questions asked. Awesome, I'm done. Thank you for the update. I appreciate that. I know we were all waiting at the edge of our seats. Did you wash your hands? I think that was too fast for him to wash his hands. Remember if you don't. Hands free. You could do Venomage, speed or accuracy aura, but I think I'll just go with. You said I'm a study your fit and head off. Yeah, man. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck on your pulls. I appreciate it. I don't think we're going to have time to get to him tonight, but we will see. See what we get to tonight. I want to see Cheshire step up. His gear's pretty terrible, but the veiling I think will be clutch. The real question is when we get books, do we start putting them into Tholin or into Cheshire? Kind of feels like Cheshire. Remind me, don't buy pizza from Glizzy. Glizzy said, I hope you pull UDK. I will restart if I pull UDK. Remind me, don't buy pizza from Glizzy. He said extra flavor. That's crazy. There's decreased attack from you, from Lightsworn. Love it. Tanking a stun. Feels good so far. Oh, heal reduction's a little annoying. Keeping decreased attack up. Keeping weaken up. Love it. Sepulchre Sentinel from your Sacred. That's not a bad one, Leo. Decreased attack consistent for the clan boss. Increased defense block debuffs. Could be good for like some Doom Tower bosses. Yeah, I don't think it's bad at all. Got a cool passive too once you get Ascended. Like save one of your teammates. Alright, we already out damaged the previous one. I think by in an hour or two we'll have her at 1 key for normal or easy. Huge defense aura. That's true too, yeah. Forgot about her defense aura. That is clutch. Alright, 741. Nice, nice, nice. A little bit closer on Venomage there. I think that rolling up that ring helped. Sepulchre. Yeah, 25% in all battles. That's super helpful. Alright. Clan members, 3 stars. Love it. Stage 4 higher than Minotaur's Labyrinth. Try 4 and 5. We hit 3,950 subs. We're almost at 4,000 on YouTube. That is exciting. I was hoping to get it by the new year, but that's not quite. We were close. That's funny. So first Sacred Yard getting, I assume, from Hard Faction Wars or Hard Campaign. Obviously not Hard Faction Wars, Hard Campaign. Because it doesn't even feel like we're very close to that. But I'm doing tournament without starter link. Give you guys a chance. I mean, that's an option, but that feels like a bad option. So it's just not working for you? That's weird. I've not heard of that. And also, I mean, you can start over tomorrow. If you get it to work, it shouldn't be an issue. Marcus, I guess if it's really, really not working, one of us could probably start an account and give it to you. I think he's about to die, dude. We need him to stay alive. Okay, that was clutch. You're paying enough to load too many accounts. As I said, I feel like you should be the king of starting new accounts, right? Okay. You do you, man. Just let me know. I know we definitely want you to compete, and it feels unfair if you just don't have a legendary. And everyone else does. Alright, feels like we probably can't progress past this, so we won't try. I feel like you should just A1 there. Yeah, clearly you should just A1 there. Oh, the sleep and the stun there is brutal. Okay. A1's helping him stay in it. I'm curious how many people are here that are not involved in the free-to-play competition. If you guys are, sound off. I'm just curious. If you're here watching the stream, but you're not actually competing in the free-to-play competition, I would love to know. Because we've got 40 or 35 people here. We've only got 60 competing, so not that many are curious, you know. Deadlands, we can try and push. See if the gear is good enough. If we only have 4 peeps in our clan, Glizzy 5947 is making it difficult to go to the next clan bus level. Mel's, you're more than welcome to join mine. As of this moment, we only need 2 clans, assuming that people that shouldn't be in aren't going to. Tina said you're going to join the competition tomorrow. No worries, man. You're welcome to join whenever you like. Just make sure you fill out that form, so I can keep track of who is in, how many people are in, and who is, you know, competing. We're gonna build out. I guess I can start on it now. So this is a leaderboard submission. And then I'll pin this message. And then we're gonna have multiple leaderboards to show. One leaderboard, multiple leaders to show. Yes, while I'm typing. Okay, cool. So there's now a leaderboard submission chat. So you would take a screenshot of whatever you're trying to post. So that'd be your best clan boss key. If you think you're in the running for it, the most amount of 6 stars on your account or the account level. If you think you're in the lead, send that. And then we're going to have an actual leaderboard channel. That one would just be me posting in it. War Maiden, there you go. Who was that talking to? Was it Feather? We got War Maiden from normal. Just got lucky, man. No, so I think I applied to yours. Let me check. 26 FP, correct. When I made it, both were full. At least mine was. Yeah, I think some of those people were now in mine, or some of those people weren't in there. Or like, shouldn't be in there. So this is leaderboard. Edit channel, permissions. View channel, yes. Send messages, no. Okay. So current leaders. Clan boss damage. It's blank. Most 6 stars. It's blank. Count level. So they're all blank as of this point in time until I actually have some submissions. So if you guys think you have a chance at one of those leaderboards, then go ahead and post them in the leaderboard Discord. Channel and Discord. In the leaderboard submission chat. I can check account level to see based off people who... Glizzy, check on your clan, see who's the highest in your clan. And I'll check in mine as well. Just for account level. Here's another application. Artistry. Ismail, let me in, please. You are in Artistry. So in our clan, 2937. Someone said they were 40, I feel like. Oh, that's not even 37. That's my old account, so it's not. 35 from Dawn in my clan. Is anyone higher level? But I'm sure we've got higher than that. Marcus, I'm like 15. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm 30. Or almost. We got 28 people on YouTube. I think this is the most I've had. Glad you guys are here. Hope you guys are all involved in the free-to-play challenge. Grey Wolf's at 22. Even if we started around the same time, then it makes sense that we would be lower. But I know a lot of people started like 20 hours ago, so it makes sense that some of them would be higher. Cheshire Cat, that Veil was coming in so clutch. Perfect. That's something so clutch. Just keeping him, it feels so tanky comparatively. But it's clutch, it's helping out a ton, keeping him alive. Got some ancient shards, but I feel like we're keeping these and not pulling them. Yeah, I'm level 21, so yeah, 22 for Grey Wolf, pretty close. Probably started around the same time, if not the same time. Maybe started when I was on stream, that'd be cool. 5 artifacts from Ice Golem's Peak, that's so annoying, I don't want to. But we will. That's life. Get rid of you, bring in Lightsworn. I want Cecilia so bad, like buy an account bad. Why? Do you think she's that good, or just because you literally think she's attractive? Is that it? That's crazy, dude. I don't get that. I don't get why she's so attractive. I also don't get the urge to buy an account just because I think a champion is attractive. That's so silly. Jace, I'm not sure. I don't know if she's good or not. I was just looking at her kit today. She didn't seem super compelling. Excuse me, super compelling to me. Unless she hit super hard. I know she's got any max HP ability, so she could be. She could hit me so hard. Oh, Glizzy. Nice. Gonna push and see what I can get for the sake of the I can't even read that comment. That's crazy. I'm happy to try and pull, but I pulled 50 voids today for my video, and I hit gold, and it was not a super exciting champion. It's a new champion to me. Not just something I can will into being with, even though I'm willing to try. I just don't think it's. But if I don't pull you a, what's her face, Cecilia, then you're gonna get mad. Do you sing the song, Cecilia, you're breaking my heart? I'm down on my knees, I'm begging you, please. That sounds like something you'd say to Cecilia. Ah, these counterattacks are brutal. Alright, can Cheshire get it done? Ooh, it's close. I figured you'd say that. Alright, let's see if we can go here. Your countdown to 200 arc is so slow. I know. That is a big part of why I went with the Cheshire Cat. I knew I was going to be a little bit behind, so trying to get this account off the ground faster with just nukage. With Cheshire Cat and with Tholin. Just double nuke. And less support. But we'll have Tagoar for support and Lightsworn for support. Plus whoever we pull from shards. But yeah, I'm thinking Cheshire Cat and Tholin should be pretty fast for campaign if we can keep them alive. But so far, Cheshire Cat's keeping himself alive very well with his perfect veil. And then Tholin's kind of keeping himself alive with the lifesteal gear. Cheshire Cat again. I think he's gonna get wrecked there. How far off are we? Let's drop down one. Need 3 pieces of gear. Tholin is just getting frozen left and right. Tholin his AI is not smart for Ice Golem. Obviously, he's got the 2 AoEs, but then he loves to use his A2 on the boss and not anyone else, not ever any of the ads. Alright, Schlesman has redeemed Trivia. Which I don't know if we need to do a cap on this or not. So far, it feels like this is fine. It's definitely... Marcus is leaving to go play 2K, man. We'll have fun. Alright, Hone said Star Wars trivia, so we're not even spinning the wheel. The mod has spoken. I'm ready, dude. I'm locked and loaded. I'm nervous. This is my wheelhouse. I hope it's something I can do. I know you mentioned movies, which is my specialty. Many like film, movies, TV shows I'm pretty good at, but like books, I've not read many of the Star Wars books. Many of any of the Star Wars books. Alright, that's enough gear. Oh, what species is Jar Jar Binks? Oh, dude, that's the underwater people from Naboo. Misa and Big Doodoo. He's a Gungan. Gungan. Jar Jar Binks is the Sith Lord. Gungan Sith Lord, correct. Finally, a win. We don't have to spin the wheel of punishment. We're 2-2, batting 500. So properties, 1 correct, 2 wrong. Bingo. Awesome, Hun. Thank you for that. Thank you for giving me one that was actually achievable. I mean, James Madison was definitely achievable. I'm just an idiot. All right, 2 champions with all level 12. Let's go. Star Wars finally coming to clutch for me. I knew all of this useless Star Wars knowledge in my head would come into be useful one day. That's why we do the trivia. True. Yeah, once I listen to the song, I'm sure I can get it. James Madison, who never had a son, who fought in the War of 1812. It's already helping. We're getting closer and closer. All right, stage 7 of Godfrey's Crossing. Again, we're getting very close to losing these. We need to farm some more, but we'll try them for now. We can also beat everything and just not 3-star if we have to. We're almost down 5. Need them to pull one out. I mean, I guess I'm not that fussed about it. I just don't want Georgia to win a national championship. I don't mind if they win this game. But yeah, it sounds like you guys are definitely in for me doing some kind of silly dance or something on the punishment wheel. But I feel like maybe we cap trivia at like 10 or 15 per stream. Like that's a lot, but I think anything more than that would be too much. But I'd be surprised how often we get to that. I mean, it's 1,000, so I mean, like if each of you guys do it, once or twice, that's very doable. But a lot of people are saving up for other things, I know. or just don't use their channel points or don't realize that they have channel points. And today, we have almost 3 times as many people watching on YouTube. So if you guys are on YouTube, we do stream on Twitch. Owen's got 18K, so he's got a ton. Could be saving them for your t-shirt. We do stream on Twitch. We're live streaming on both right now. And on Twitch, we do giveaways there. And you also get channel points where you can redeem for stuff. So that's where they're activating the trivias with their channel points. And there's funny sounds that you can redeem. But there's also like bigger, more tangible things like takeovers and merch that you can eventually win when you watch there. The chicken dance. Thing is, with any of those things, I just have a fear of being clipped. And like that video is just like of me doing the chicken dance is just out there on the internet now, which is not the worst thing in the world, but it's just embarrassing. Currently, right now, the number of like actually embarrassing clips. Like I think about what would I not want a future employer to see, or what would I not want like my child to see. Chicken dance is fine, but it's borderline. You know, I'm like doing the gritty or the floss or something. It's like I really don't know if I want everyone to see that in the whole world. Or not that they will, but they could. You know. Because once you put something on the internet, you can't really take it down. Which is scary. Views, that's all that matters. I mean, you're kind of right, I guess. But it's like, well, I've thought about that too, because I want to like try and get good clips from these streams and start posting on TikTok more, because that's a great way to find a new audience. But I'm like, if I had a funny video of me doing the gritty, or good life advice, don't ever do the floss. I think I agree with you. Don't floss. All right, cool. We're all in agreement. We don't want a ninja repeat. We're not doing the floss. But yeah, what if I want to post a video on TikTok of me doing the gritty? I don't know if that's the kind of content I want. Just put a Lightsworn from a shard. Even better. Now you can have 2. Assuming you have Lightsworn as one of your options. I don't know. If you use my link, you do. Oh, the fun. I do, exactly. Try and build a Revival and Death team once he's ascended. Once they're both ascended. Nice. That was actually easier than we thought. I guess good affinities helps there. Some gems, some rare shards. Alright, now this is going to be, I think, potentially the blocker, and we know that the clan boss will be a blocker. But 35 champions is a ton, so we will see. I left my Cheshire in the vault. I didn't think he was good. Well, granted, Jace, I've never had him on my main account, which is part of why I'm using him on the free-to-play. But my understanding is he's insane. He's like a crazy damage dealer. So far, he seems amazing, but again, we're just starting a free-to-play, so it's like how much do you take that with a grain of salt. But his Veil synergy and kit is very cool. You can check his multipliers. Godlike legendary on his multiplier, so that's pretty insane. Perfect Veil and buffs himself, gives him an extra turn if he kills somebody. Triple hit with godlike. A1 that can be an AoE with Veil is godlike. I mean, pretty strong damage dealing stats. Plarium hasn't changed the badge yet. It says 2025 in the description. It says 2026. Yeah, it's the same for everybody. So like to check that someone started in the correct year, we'll see the badge itself. Tutorial badge, class of 2026. So once we get like all the competitors kind of finalized, that's a check that we'll do. What's my next challenge? Oh, arena. See if we can beat that one. Yeah, it's a little silly. They haven't changed it, but I'm not super fussed about it. Oh boy, another account with a Grisor. Wrap it up. I've won. You got Grisor? There's no way. Tholin was a disappointment for you, Jace. I mean, are you talking like in-game account stuff? Because I feel like Tholin is amazing. He's been my main DPS for Hard Faction Wars. Okay. Well, what's funny, Glizzy, is the account that's created this clan is Sam and Grisor, and it's my free-to-play account that I started for, or not even free-to-play, my account I started for a video to show off the promo code, or the link code, whatever. Dude, is Granite gonna solo me? Oh my lord. He's going crazy. Stop. Kill him. Yes. Venomage. Get wrecked. If you have Grisor, I want it. Yeah, I can probably give you that account. Or give it away. Can you see it in here? I know you can see like the name of it. I don't know if you can see much about him. Salmon Grisor. I have several legendary champions. Karato, Grisor. I want to say Calvalax. Okay, I hate UDK. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, 4 more. Cheshire Cat. This feels like a team that can beat me for sure. Ooh, getting resisted there is not great. We kind of wanted that heal reduction. That's so gross, dude. Alright, clutch. Like Cheshire versus Cheshire's fair, but the other champions feel to be carrying there. No one appreciates Grisor like I do. I mean, Grisor is amazing. He's a champion I haven't had. I want to say I have Grisor and someone else on that account that I don't have my main account. Feels like that's been all my free-to-play experiences recently, is just like get champions they don't have on the main. Like right now I'm starting with a Cheshire Cat. Just hit my Void Mercy and got Jingwan. I'm sorry, man. Jingwan isn't terrible. He's just not amazing. He's not exciting. He is a nightmare to deal with against in hard faction wars because I'm trying to control him and he removes the first time you try and control everyone and puts block debuffs on. It's so annoying. As you know, it's not a lie. I just sent you the login details. I guess just go ahead and leave the clan because you're in this clan. We don't need you in there. All right, so now we have an up-and-comer badge. Let's go. Silver 1, unlocked. Let me think. We got our speed gear. Let's check this out. This is always exciting or tragic. Crit rate is not bad. Flat HP is meh. Crit rate and HP percent, solid. Crit damage is great. Not great substats. And then speed boots, flat defense. So we'll see if we can get something to rework those. That's sad, but solid, good, I would say. Not great because we don't have crit rate or speed, but crit damage as a stat is awesome in a good set in 5-star. So 500,000 to the Demon Lord. I think we just spin the gems, right? Because I don't want to get blocked, and there's a lot more we want to do, and we still have what? And just over an hour. Said, wait, I just saw your class of 2026 badge shows class of 2025. Yeah, so it shows 2025, but it is tutorial class of 2026. All of them are like that. You said later I pulled him, not back to back. Wait, what? I'm missing something. I have an account that my first Void Charge was a crazy, then I pulled Grisor as well. That's crazy. Jay said pull Shuzen for myself. Nice. Shuzen is awesome. I love my Shuzen, dude. Big fan. He's my fastest champ. Only champion over 400. Alright, so we're doing... Look at that. 3 key right there. That's solid. Ew, UDK. Gross. Some Tholins in here. Not everyone's doing Norma. Don's doing a Tholin. Love it. Alright. 100 gems. Sad. UDK is gross. Boo, UDK. Boo. I think used her as a chicken. Why would you use her as a chicken, Chase? Are you trying to get me riled up, dude? I love Shuzen. We love a speedy girl. My favorite speed lead, my favorite speed booster. Just fantastic. Still, I'm sad that's not my arena team anymore, but I had an amazing Warlord, Kymar, Phoenix team, and she just made Phoenix be like a freaking machine gun and just block revive everybody in the whole world. Mel's Music Ministry, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I feel good that this should just be auto, especially as we level up gear and champions. Using a void legendary as a chicken should be illegal. If you search Grisor in Discord gifs, it's just a bunch of anime chicks. I wonder what it thinks. That's funny. I don't know what those are from. Ingrid had a message retracted. Interesting. You said I had to join Twitch. I don't need to participate in live streams. Okay. Well, thank you for being here. Like I said, I mean, obviously, more people know me from YouTube. But for live streams, I think Twitch is unequivocally better. Both for fan interaction, but also music and just the format of it. So that's done. 10 gems back. 1 frost or lifesteal. First time fighting dragon. Oh, we'd fight a little bit of it, I guess. And frost or lifesteal. The Bob's Your Uncle clan. That's a funny name. Crit happens. I like that. Lifesteal. Is that good enough? Nice. Hallowed Halls. Typically this is bad affinity, but maybe it won't be too bad today. I'm bouncing Big Dog, got an hour to a close, gotta count it. No worries. Probably streaming tomorrow. I don't know for sure. But I think so, yeah. Alright, here's his shoes in. Is this you saying that you've never built her, basically? 6-star ascended +4 is crazy. Jace. And the fact that you've never built her is just sad. She's amazing, man, I'm telling you. Who do you use as a speed booster? Like for your arena team? That's crazy. You don't even use her on like hard faction wars or anything? Oh, and Tremari, I just caught that earlier. Mariska's got a speed lead. Oh, Arborities. Okay. Wait, M-A-R-I being Marius instead? What other? Am I forgetting somebody else? Theodosia. Okay. So if you've got it like that, you got a crazy account like that, I guess you don't need your shoes in, but I have a pretty crazy account. I mean, compared to most. And I think shoes in is fantastic. I think she's great in Chimera. I think she's great in Hydra. I think she's just all around amazing champion. Alright. Make sure YouTube's not trying to take down my live stream. Good. They love trying to stop me from being great. Alright. We can manual too. We haven't had to yet, but so far things have been working on auto. NST Undead's alive, playing some Arc Raiders. Nice. Sure if I get to use her. I mean, I hope you use her, but have you done Hard Faction Wars? Alright, there we go. Now we might need a manual. Brutal. Okay. Live Arena. Yeah, I mean, she's great in Live Arena too. She's my favorite speed lead in Live Arena. Tech me 3 times. I do use her in Live Arena as bait. That's crazy, dude. I get it, but that's crazy. Alright, we're almost here at our Void Shard, which I think we're gonna hold. So I'm in the F2226 clan. Is that the correct one? It looked like you're in a different clan. Yes. No, not the correct clan. There is a new clan. So we made Leo the clan leader, and then Leo lost his account. So it is FP26. I'll check in a second. I think it's FP26. And this will be the clan. I am the leader, and we were staying. 26 FP. Thank you. Got lucky there. Nice. 26 FP. That is correct, home. And it should say Sam the free-to-play man, or whatever is the clan leader. Yeah, Sam the free-to-play man. 26 FP. Alright, we're in first now. We've overtaken whoever these people were by a lot. Hope we can win 2. Alright, I think we can do it to Kale. I'm off to bed. It's 5 a.m. 3-star campaign to brutal. Nice, man. Congratulations. And good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Still chilling at 40 people, which is awesome between Twitch and YouTube. Very, very grateful. Also, in other news, Ole Miss has pulled ahead. Up by 2 scores. Alright, so I want primary attack percent. Oh, it's 80%, okay. Jay said just imagine. What am I imagining? Something that's going to trigger me again? So Tholin's got close, so let's just switch his boots to attack percent for now. We can sell those. What am I imagining? I've got my thinking cap on. Pulling soul stones, gotcha. I'm with you. I'm picturing it. I'm right there with you. We're pulling soul stones. Paint me a word picture. What's happening next? We should hold his AoE because he's not doing a lot of AoEs otherwise. Clutch. I think that's smarter. You just take that one there. Then we AoE here, which is helpful. Nice. Could get bad here. Yeah, we definitely need A1 there so he gives himself fail. Don't kill him. Oh, freaking decrease defense. Man, Jace, I'm on the edge of my seat right now, dude. You're killing me. Stop. Cheshire Cat looks like fun, but 2 DBS just feels weird. I mean, yeah, it's some give and take. There are advantages and disadvantages to any strategic plan. I think I'll have an advantage in arena and campaign, and a disadvantage in clan boss. But I think I'll also have an advantage in speed in terms of beating things quickly, which right now does mean a lot. In terms of beating missions, and yeah, speed aura is huge in every area for sure. I don't know, but for me it's also new, and I've done the regular strat a lot of times, so I wanted to try something new. I wish you could have killed him. Just stay alive. We'll have back-to-back AoEs coming. Come on, don't die. Dang it. Could also try the attack aura from Tholin. Cheshire is now slower than them. That really does not help us. Yeah, I think that's not going to work. We can come back to. Okay. All right. We got another person as its own. Pick me, pick me. Yep. If we're putting that on hold briefly. What do we got left? 46 minutes. Feels like there's a lot of energy and time. Wish I could have started earlier. I'm definitely at least gonna stream for this till this game's over, but I think that'll be about 46 minutes if we're being honest. Big touchdown. Feels like that was push off, you ask me. Feels like the receiver very clearly pushed away from the defender. Shaman, are you in the free-to-play competition? Are you the one who was struggling with the codes earlier? I can't remember. It will not show a replay of this play, and I would really like them to. Nice, okay. Wonderful. Have you started? Nice. Okay, awesome. I'm glad you're here along for the ride. Why is it showing a Skycast? Alright, I just want to level up some champions. They all need to get to level 40, so we're a ways away from that. I need to get BlueStacks up and running for this free-to-play competition, because I also need to be grinding on the main account so I can get that Yukimasa soul as well. Level 23. No takeovers today, sad. Yeah, just a free-to-play stream. This is the kickoff. We'll get back to some original takeovers and stuff again soon. I want to see Glizzy's account. Glizzy can show you his account, but it's weird. He loves to sacrifice legendary champions for poops and giggles. Man's a psycho. Likes to level some regular common death knights. Brother is crazy. I wonder if a lot of people are asleep. It feels like we have a lot of Euro people. Because I feel like the chat was popping off when I wasn't able to look at it. Now that I'm able to look at it, it's not that crazy. Nice, Sean, I see. Got you. I'm surprised by how many people said they don't want to compete for prizes. Strange to me. Because it's just like free stuff like gift cards, takeovers, merch. Yeah, we're all free to play grinding. Ralph said hello from America. That's where I'm at as well. I'm in Alabama. I was in Georgia, now I'm in Alabama. Been here for the past few months. But yeah, central time for me. So this is nighttime, and I stream at nights because I work during the day, sadly. At least during the week. I want to pull something up really quickly on my other screen. A Jaeger.
Made the tackle.
I go back and watch the replay and it would not let me. But that's true, yeah. I don't blame you guys for being a little less chatty since we're all grinding free to play at the moment. Oh, interestingly enough, I just got a Reddit notification. New promo code for Slayer set. 1 week gift. Give 6 pieces of 6-star Slayer gear. But that is if it works. It doesn't seem like that always works. But if it does work, that would be one of the first ones I try. Because that would be awesome for Tholin. That'd be awesome for Cheshire. That'd be awesome for any AoE champion. Just any damage dealer, really. Just good. I mean, 6-star gear is hard to come by. Watching Ole Miss and playing at the same time. That's exactly what's going on. Grey Wolf, I'm here as well. I've got that on the big screen in the background, and then I've got my 2 monitors here, monitoring chat in the game, so I get that my attention being pulled in a lot of directions. You said first to pay. First pay would be disqualified, but I mean, really, there's no way to check that for me. I don't have all the resources that Hell Hades does with the optimizer, but I wish I did. I have a feeling George is going to win this game, which is a little sad. We got an ARS again. We love that. Hopefully we got some speed boots. Can we beat spiders? The question. If we can, that would be extremely helpful. I think we should have a dungeon challenge for it. No, not yet. Okay. Stage 3 of the Magic Keep. Let's knock a few of these out. Also level up champions simultaneously. 6-star gear. How, Ralph? It's a promo code for new players called 1 week gift. The number 1. Type it in chat. 1 week gift. And it worked for some people. It doesn't work for some people. I don't really understand the logic of when and how and why it works or doesn't. But I have had it work before, and I've tested that on new accounts, and it does work typically. Yeah, it's like 6 pieces of 6-star Slayer gear, which is awesome. But for me, I have to wait 24 hours until I get my next promo code. But I will test that tomorrow night. hopefully on stream. If we're streaming at the same time, if my schedule permits. So that was stage 3. Stage 3 of the Force Keep. Not pulling shards currently, Jace. I'm gonna pull the Sacreds on the 2x, assuming I get them in time. But I don't think I'm pulling just like the Voids and the Ancients. I think I'm holding them. Because just from, I know everyone wants to see shard pulls, but I'm also trying to like compete and think what is the best for me in this account and show people how to be efficient. So I think with these link codes, right, I have Cheshire and Tholin, but I also have Venomage, Lightsworn, Kale, Ares, War Maiden, and we're going to get Uugo and Tagoar. And so, like, there's plenty of champions that need to be taken up to 60. I'm not lacking for them. And I think my energy is better focused on getting these champions up to 60 than trying to level new champions. Exactly. Don't pull in the free-to-play account. Play it smart. Be like Tyraku. We're not all Tyraku, you know. He's doing his free-to-play competition, right? Oh, his new 2022, 2026 new whale accounts. That's awesome. That's hilarious. I do like Tyraku a lot. I think he's awesome. Even after his new player code, yes, I believe so. I think you can get the Thol or the Monkey King or the Cheshire Cat, or whatever, and the 1 week gift. I can definitely do that. These 3 Spirit. I don't know if I've got the wallet or the following to afford a whale account. Can barely whale my main account. I have to be very strategic with my purchases. But granted, he's about 10 times the size of my channel on YouTube. So Tyrock and I have different YouTube budgets. I'm just grateful at this point I have. He made me realize how to be good like him. Which is what? Spending money? Is that the secret to success, in your opinion? Alright, there is that. Let me do this 7. And earn like 4 pieces of gear from here, I think. My wife is texting me about the baby, and she's been stirring a lot in her crib. It's not great. Turn it up a little bit. Is that enough? Okay. Full fusions, LOL. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that could definitely help. Hopefully, we won't have to for long. Hopefully, we can just get. Not have to. Hopefully, we'll be able to get these. This 2026, we'll be able to get proactively get fusions. All right, so let's do rank and rarity 6, 5. Go these up to 4. That's funny. Pulling fusions, that is hilarious. Some of you wouldn't mind with duplicates up. I've pulled a duplicate Wixwell, which is not bad, and I have used I would love a duplicate Newt. I don't have one yet, though. And then I have a pretty good track record of pulling fusions I didn't go for, which I always think is funny. So I'd be like, nah, I'm not going to go for Lysanthier, Beastbane, and then I just pull it, and I'm like, all right, well, I guess I've got Lysanthier now. And then Oella, I never fused Oella, and then I pulled her, and I was very grateful. Yeah, I'd take a second pup. I would definitely agree. A second Crocat would be awesome. I would take a second Thor happily. Second Donatello. I would love to pull my first Mr. T. I've never gotten to this day, much to my chagrin, much to my sadness. I don't know if I'd build a second one or if I'd empower him, but I do think Thor is amazing. He's one of those champions I think that like the better you can build him, he doesn't really have a limit of how good he can be, and he's great at farming stuff. Like he can be a minute farmer, a campaign farmer. He's my nightmare campaign farmer before I got Siegfried. Alright, here's all the stupid Sewers of Arnok stuff. Made it. Yeah, I think I would empower Thor. Alright, what is it? 3-star weapon. Yeah, I mean, he can use accuracy if you want to place him in Hydra to use decreased speed. Any nuker can always use more HP, defense, attack, crit damage, crit rate. Like all of those things are just fantastic. Yeah, I think if you don't have your Faction Guardians full, that is more important. But it's kind of like assuming you have Faction Guardians full, then I would empower one. But Thor's my main damage in Hard Faction Wars for Barbarians, and he outdamages my Alaz. I think having the 2 AoEs is big. Are you allowed to use the Ceres link? I mean, you're more than welcome to use the Ceres link. Like if you want to do the competition, you're allowed to use whatever link you'd like. The biggest thing is start in 2026 and don't spend any money. But yeah, I don't have that link. Sadly, I just have the Tholin link, the Karato link, and the Elenarl links. But I think the Tholin is up there as the best, or one of the best. You booked your second Teox though. Teox is awesome. It's a good champion to have 2 of. Especially with his A1. His A1 is awesome. My Teox is not built as well as he should be. I was thinking about this the other day. I do think he might be like the single most expensive champion on my account that I spent the most money going for that champion, right? Because like mythicals are, you probably spend more money to get a mythical, but I'm not pulling that to go for one mythical, right? Like I've pulled Teox so many Prism events and like 10x's and progressive chances. I've bought shards or Prism crystals to pull for Teox, and I think I've spent more money trying to get that individual champion, well, than almost anyone else. But he's the one I successfully got. I think I spent more money on Acrisia, but I've never gotten Acrisia. So I think in terms of like champions on my account that I was targeting and spending money for, I think Teox is my most expensive champion. I thought I'd make a video for that, but I was like, it's kind of hard to ramble that. Yeah, Ingrid, you're welcome to put that in the chat if anyone wants to use the Ceres link. I'm more than happy for everyone to have all the resources. Like I mentioned earlier, I do get more. It benefits me when you guys use my Tholin link, but that's totally okay. I'm not that fussed about it. I'm not going to force people to use it. I want everyone to have fun and feel competitive, and I don't mind other creators also being supported. Man, I'm not getting a 3-star. Just like we were talking about earlier, just all luck. Leroy, you're back. Did I miss much? I mean, no. Mostly it's been chill. We did some chugging, we did some trivia, and now we're just farming Sewers of Arnok, everyone's favorite part of a free-to-play competition. Just banging our head up against the wall, farming 1-star attack pieces. We've almost got normal campaign 3-starred. Just waiting until these guys are 50 and we're going to give it another go. I want to tell that I only got it to work in emulator where the game was not installed on and within the first day of your account. This is for a challenge. So go run your clan, gonna finish this clan mission for 3 stars and I'll hop over. Yes, Raid Shaman, you're welcome too. I think we got like 15 people in there. Yeah, exactly. Good, great guess, Sam. 15 people in here. So I'm farming here to just finish stage 10 dragon. No, it's nice. I have not pushed super far, but I think I just beat 4 for the mission. But I'm doing this for the artifact challenges as well as to level my champions up for the missions. You like this level? I do not. The attack percent missions that kill the soul. Yeah, I mean this one is definitely better than the attack percent missions or the arbiter mission, but it's still not great. Some more with the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, the attack percent ones are awful. I don't know. This one just feels like it should be a higher rate, and so it gets frustrating. The attack percent one I know is just RNG, so I kind of just run it. Although I do think it's worse on stream because it's like this is all I'm doing, right? Like I'm typically doing things this while I work or doing this while I'm watching YouTube videos or something, and so my attention's not that much on the game. But right now it's like this is 90% of my energy, and 90% of my energy is going towards nothing because I'm just redoing this over and over and over again, which sucks. All right. 2-star, wonderful. Don Pertoni came over from watching on YouTube. Welcome. I appreciate you hanging out, and I think Twitch is superior for the live streams, but I'm glad you're here. And Don, you're the one in my clan, right? Don P is level 35. We were looking and trying to find whoever has the highest level, and I want to say in our clan, I think you're... Yeah, Don P. Nice. Yeah, I think you're the highest in our clan. Not counting my alternate account. Right here. Who's left? Oh, sorry. Yeah, that does happen. I think it's like a pre-roll ad, so when you join it hits you with 1, which is unfortunate. But yeah, I haven't gotten any other responses, so I think we're going to throw you up on the leaderboard for now. And in-game you are Don_P. Free to play. Congratulations, Don. You are our first leaderboard champion, account owner. So you're currently leading the way with account level until someone sends me a better submission in the leaderboard submission chat. And then most 6 stars, if anyone has 1 6-star, you're probably in the runnings for most 6 stars, so let me know. And if anyone thinks that they have the best clan boss damage, you're not in my clan. Unless it's just Wheeze. Because we have not moved on to the 2nd level of clan boss. Good night, Ingrid. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Alright, so we're still doing this stupid 3-star weapon. 3-star weapon. He said I'm free. Sorry, yeah, my Prime sub is in use for 3 more days. No worries, man. I appreciate it. I'm happy to take it in 3 days. Or I'm happy to not have it, man. I'm not super stressed, but obviously I do appreciate it. It does help. I do get a few bucks, but no stress if not. Cool. There's our 3-star weapon. So now I think we just need, it's one of each, right? Yeah. I don't know how much we'll stream this weekend. I do think I will stream probably tomorrow night, unless my wife tells me or informs me that I have plans that I was unaware of. And I might stream earlier in the day, like right when I get off work. We will see. TBD. I'll try and post in Discord and on YouTube as soon as I know when I am streaming. Find the Out of Energy. Silver 3 in Arena is a nightmare at the moment, I'm sure. I just got to Silver 1. There's a 3-star helmet. We got lucky there. You said, nah, I got some good ones in Glizzy's clan in terms of CB. Okay. I mean, if you see him, send a screenshot. Let me know, little Roy, and I'm happy to throw him on the leaderboard for now. It's a very manual methodology we've got here at Sam the Raid Man Incorporated. Not near as crazy of as the Hell Hades free to play, unfortunately, but good and bad. Nice, you said you bought a K. I might even dip your toes in, Ho, and I love it, dude. Full pages of Spring 60 Predators. Yeah, that's brutal. I think there's almost a point where you consider like losing on purpose to drop down or putting a single target. Do I want to CB damage for easy? I would say whatever the highest one you see. So if you see any that's on the next difficulty, that's currently the leader, but the highest on the highest difficulty would be the current or the total leader. But eventually we'll get 3 leaders in place of each of the clans so they can monitor clan boss damage and kind of submit ourselves in case people aren't in the Discord or actively submitting their own. Like in my mind, you'd want to be the leader, right? So Don's a leader of account level. If I'm level higher than Don and I see that, I'm like, oh, well, no, I want to be on top. You know, I want to be recognized as winning. So they would submit their own, but maybe there's less involved. Or the free-to-play challenge is kind of just them watching content and then, you know, doing it their own account. All right, another Skullsworn and a 3-star. Wonderful. 3-star gauntlets now. I love the double battles here. That makes things so fast too, or faster. But Hone, you should, man. I know you've got a sweet gaming setup, so. Streaming is a little awkward, but it's funny. Okay, so just normal. You live gaming, YouTube, easy CB damage, 5.2 million. But that is 1 key. So if that is 1 key, then that would be a record. Can you screenshot that and send that to me on Discord, Leroy? That would be awesome if you can. All right, another one. See, the weapon took forever. And then everything else is being easier. He said, what has happened? Just got to jump off the ledge. I mean, that's how it is, dude. I mean, I started recording YouTube videos on my phone over 3 years ago. And it's not like, oh, I'm some massive YouTuber now. But I would still argue that I'm a success story. And streaming, same kind of thing. It's still awkward. It was awkward. But Glizzy's doing it, you know, and we're supporting him. And I think a lot of people are trying it to start for the free-to-play challenge. You just never know. Oof. My thought is mostly, when it comes to things like content creation, it doesn't cost much to try. And if you fail, you didn't really lose much. But if you succeed, there is a ton to be gained, you know? All right, so equip and attack champion. 3-star or higher. So that's all done. I think I'm saving that for tomorrow though. Four 10 bins to level 40. Venomage is getting close. Dungeons. It's for the spider sim, we definitely can't beat. But let's see what we can beat for spiders. I don't have team set up yet, sadly. So we're just gonna be doing some manual. You said you sent me a DM. Okay, but I do think this is our new leader, Gulev Gaming, who I'll have to go check out on YouTube and sub to, which you guys should as well. We love supporting other content creators. Normal, so that is higher than us. Let me pull up the leaderboards. Clan boss damage, normal. Oh crap! I never even wrote down. Dawn's level 35. Dash Dawn. Clan boss damage, normal. 5.2 million. Dash Gulev Gaming YouTube. Wonderful. So now we just need who has the most 6 stars. Gulev has 1. Do we throw him up there? Kind of feels like yes, right? Because we that's the only person I know of at this point in time that for sure guaranteed has 1. So shout out to Gulev. At least at this point in time. We can check my clan too, but I don't think I've seen anybody with 1. I think a lot of people that are on my clan just started. Defense. Okay, I have enough. Now he does. All right. Yep. About what I expected. Big decreased defense there. Big hit, and then we should be able to finish him off here. Love it. Well, we didn't, but we almost did. Sacred Order. Do we have any Sacred Order? Let's go. If you wanted one more leader spot, you could just do account power for the flex event. Yeah, I mean, I think there's other options too, like faction wars, stars. But I think for now I'm gonna keep it at 3 because those 3 at the end of the month will get a prize, right? And so I don't want to like mess with that too much now. Because if I had 5 categories and then only give away 3 prizes, and that might seem fishy. I don't want to piss anybody off. People aren't. We're already not super happy with the whole start time fiasco. Cool. Glad we're on the same page. I just forgot. Just Lightsworn plays decreased speed too, because if so, I need to open up Lizzie too. About the same as the previous one. It does, so we do need to use that ability first. That would be helpful. Alright, shitty. Bang. Alright, Ole Miss, 47-yard field goal to win the game. Crazy. And it's good. 6 seconds left. It's not over, but that looks pretty good for Ole Miss. I feel a little bad for one of my friends who's there, but I don't feel bad for Georgia in general. Alright, so decrease speed. Love it. Big. Maybe just A1 there, honestly. I don't know if the triple hit decrease speed is doing a ton. Almost blocked too. That's back-to-back brews, man. That is brutal. Brutal. I'm sick of brews. All right, you have to. Let's see. I made a new account. It's currently $10. I already have 6 Legos. Norma 200, free Predator, Pull, Yumiko, Artag, and Podrick all free. That's crazy. You said I think for sure next time we start when you start or after, since you are the taskmaster. Gotcha. Yeah, I totally agree. I think the same thing. You just have to start on the 1st of January 26th or after to qualify. Correct. So the person in YouTube with a 10-day account, unfortunately, would not be eligible for the free-to-play competition. Wow. Ole Miss wins it. Wait. That score doesn't look right. Did I just get safety? What happened? Oh, they did get a safety. So wild. RIP. Yeah, that's nuts, dude. Alright, what's the timer say? 11 minutes left? I gotta wait 22 minutes before I get 3 stars. Is that for the next key or whatever? Or is it the time played? For me, it was the key I had to wait for. Or I had to spend gems for. I didn't time that up very well. I should have instantly thrown in a key if I'd have thought about it. Right, but are you waiting for the 90 minutes playing, or I assume you're probably waiting for the next key? Plan bus key. That's what the issue was for me. 90 minutes, okay. I've already been streaming for over 90 minutes. Been streaming for almost 4 hours now. But I do think we will end it. Maybe not in 10 minutes, but pretty much right after the timer goes off. Because I still gotta get a shower and go to bed. I recorded a quick start pulling video for tomorrow, but that's all I've got. I wonder if we can auto this on stage 4. Holding this chug for 5 minutes. Do you have one for me? Because that'd be sad if I had to chug before I go to bed, but I can. Stage 4 of the Spider's Den, let's go. I don't think we have an orc. Not until we get Tagoar. Now I'm just like nervously checking the Twitch to see if someone redeems chug. I do have the points, but I think that's too cruel. Tomorrow night, how about that? Leroy, catch you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'm streaming tomorrow night. What if you make me chug then? Sales in the... Are they making fun of me? They're pushing. Alright. We need champions at 40. So we might run some spider. We can also try our campaign again. We have to restart everything else, I think. Alright, let's try. 1 second left, lol. Oh, in the Georgia game, I turned it off. Ooh, shaman, okay. I'm at 8K, or so my novice turn. Doc is hot on my heels, dang. Let me go grab the dumbbell real quick. do some curls. I think I might need to restart this because I think Tholin's going to go down. Maybe not. All right, be right back. There's stuff out of the way. I'm going to move my chair out of the way so you guys can actually see me. But to move my chair, I move my trash can. So much stuff. You said you saw the energy today. Yeah, I mean, I've got a ton of energy, but I can't. We'll keep it all, wait until tomorrow. All right, just got 15-pound dumbbell. So we'll do some curls. I bought it and I have not been using as much. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like huge at that angle. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Like I said, what's up, baddies? Just doing some curls for the girls, dude. See you, Tumble. See you later, not too much slowing down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Nice. Feel a pump. Push-up is better, but at least you can see the curls, right? Push-up is just like completely off-screen based off of honor system, which feels weird. I gotta spin this around, otherwise the cord's gonna get stuck. Well, we got curls too. I mean, we got curls and push-ups as options, or at least options for punishments on the trivia. I think just curls is redeemable. Getting swole for the Ray ladies. That's what it's all about, dude. That's what we're here for. Trying to get swole for Hilvy. But I appreciate that because now I feel less bad about all the Dr. Pepper I've drank on stream. Not that 30 curls is going to make a massive difference in my caloric intake, but makes me feel slightly better. All right, we got 3 done. You want one more trivia? I'll get you one. We can do one more trivia. As long as I don't have to chug another drink, my goodness. Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should take some of... Dang it. Oh, we just need Cheshire to hit a little bit harder. Leo, please, no. Please one-shot him. Okay. Please don't make me chug another drink. We're really going to have to put a cap on this thing. Okay. Maybe we can survive this. And then you can check out trivia. Nice. All right. 3 more stages left. But first, a trivia. Sure, bro, from New Zealand. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. First time chatter. Doing some free-to-play competition, but right now we're doing a trivia break. That'll be nice for tonight, but I have 10k points ready for next time. All right, Leo. Well, I'm streaming tomorrow night, so let's spin the wheel. Or should we do what we haven't done? What have we not done? General knowledge? Difficulty of the campaign is just normal. All right, we're back to U.S. history. I don't know if Glizzy is still here, so it might just be you. But give me a U.S. history trivia question, and hopefully I won't embarrass myself again, but I don't feel confident. This wasn't a category that I feel like I wanted to do. It's more about I felt like I had to do. Just because it's a common trivia thing. And most people know it. And most of us are in the U.S. You said you have Lord of the Rings? If you have Lord of the Rings, I'm not going to complain. I would much rather Lord of the Rings. Do we have Lord of the Rings? No. All right, Lord of the Rings it is. Save. Oh, look, it landed on Lord of the Rings. How awesome. Can't wait. Nice. Nice. I do want him to hit A1 so that he gets himself veiled, but then it makes everyone else just target Tholin even more. Alright. Hound spawn, nice. I'm ready for my Lord of the Rings trivia. Especially if you've got one prepared. Fixtures are, so you're looking for a good one, totally fair. We play a board game every now and then called CDSK, and you pick different trivia categories, and you pick how confident you are on a scale of 1 to 10. So pick on a scale of 1 to 10, how well do you know Lord of the Rings? And I knew 9 of the 10 of them. I felt pretty confident, but it kind of depends. It's been a long time since I've read the books. I'm going to go see the movies this month, though. They're re-releasing them in theaters, so I'm going to try and find time to at least see 1 or 2 of them. Because they're the theatrical versions, which are like 4 hours long. Alright, we're 3 stars off. This typically takes a few attempts, but this would be a cool point to end on, I think. Okay, we killed one of them. I got to survive 3 hits. Doesn't feel great. Really just need to be resisting these bombs or one-shotting them now. Whew. Okay. Hard and brutal gonna be even more. Yeah, that's fine. For sure, it's gonna be even harder. But just, you know, facing it one challenge at a time. So, all right, okay. It will be easy, I guess. What is the name of the sword Frodo gets from Bilbo? So Frodo gets a sword that glows when orcs are nearby, and it is the name of the sword is Sting. Dang it! I think we might just not be ready for this, honestly. 200 rocks A2 is really good because of decreased speed. Ding 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 ding. Wonderful. We can upgrade the trivia tally, and as of now, I don't think this will happen very often. We currently have more correct answers than wrong answers. So I'm the GOAT, I'm the best at trivia, and don't fact check that. Oh boy, Tholin got hit so fast. I mean, it feels like a ring could be big for this. I'm not trying to wait till he's 6-star, but I mean, it's like, we don't need this. Do we have Harry Potter ball knowledge? We could add Harry Potter. I've read all the books. Well, actually, my wife and I are trying to watch all the movies. We wanted to watch them before Christmas, but... So I think the I in ring was capitalized. It's really more of a question for Hone and Glizzy that they're gonna have to come up with questions for it. But I have a relative amount of Harry Potter ball knowledge. Just finished them with the boys. That's why I was late. Oh, nice. No, I do love Harry Potter. Just been a minute. If we could just get a kill there and kill one of these, but double was just wrecking him. Oh, so sad. Maybe he can actually get a win? I don't know. It does not seem to be hitting super hard. And we get Veil if he A1, which just feels better. Ugh. Name all the Horcruxes that Voldemort makes. That's pretty tough. Let's see if I can do this ad hoc off the top of my head. I'm trying to think of them in order of the ones that are destroyed. So the Diary of Tom Riddle gets destroyed in the Chamber of Secrets. And then we have basically one for each like head of house or creator of the house. So we have the Diadem of Ravenclaw. We have the Cup of Helga Hufflepuff. We have the Locket of Salazar Slytherin. We have Nagini the Snake. We have Harry Potter himself, who's an accidental Horcrux. And what am I missing? Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, Slytherin. What did they do for Gryffindor? Oh, the locket. Whose locket was it? It's a locket that they're getting in Deathly Hallows Part 1, or the book in Deathly Hallows, where they're camping. Snape comes and gives them the sword of Godric Gryffindor at the bottom of the pond. And they, Like, did we not beat it? I thought we beat it. We just didn't 3-star it. Okay. Give me a second. Oh, locket with Saldar. Okay, gotcha. Oh, wait, then what's the ring? What's the ring from his family, the Gaunts, that he gets? That's the one that, like, Dumbledore tries to wear? Gotcha. Okay. I guess it was the Gaunt ring. In my head, that was Salazar Slytherin's ring, but I was confusing the two of them. All right. Are we counting that as a trivia? Am I adding that to the win record? There's an unofficial trivia, but it's a topic I was confident enough in. Nice. I see correct, so. Harmer said no. What? I just answered 7 questions. You're not going to count that. Rude. Oh, now he can't veil himself. Grey Wolf said impressive. I'm telling you, man. Despite my lack of, presidential knowledge, which is much more embarrassing and important, I do have a ton of useless knowledge stuck inside my head. Being put to literally 0 use. So I love this. I love that I get to flex random dumb knowledge for whatever purpose. He did. Nice. So we just 1-starred it, but that's okay for now. Oh no. I'm with you. That's why I said I'll ask those anytime. Nice. So we got the Void, just not this Void. Savior of Teleria. How many badges does everyone have? All right. Let me think. We're at time. As you can see, our timer's now counting down from 100. I have so much energy left. I just can't stream this late as much as I want to, because if I stream for another hour, I'm going to stream for 2. So I think I might play a little bit on my phone, but I do think I am going to call it for tonight. Am I a Raid lore fan? I am a fan. I'm just not a person who studied it up. So that was like the first question, which we kind of squeaked into. It was what champion the Lizardman faction, really part of the Demon Spawn. And it was multiple choice, which I think we just need to, if the questions are harder, we need multiple choice. But a lot of the ones, if it's in my wheelhouse, I don't. But Sulfurion's actually powered by the Demon Spawn. That's where you get his fire from. And so I got that one with a multiple choice option. All right. Yeah, the timer, because it was set to be midnight Eastern time or 11 p.m. Central time, I think is now just like super, I don't know. I guess it just does 98 hours. Yeah, I'm not leaving anywhere. I will say I was talking to NSD, do an extra hour. I mean, I can't do it. It's just late. And I have been traveling a ton. So I need to go hang out with my wife and shower before I go to bed. Anyways, I will be streaming tomorrow, hopefully earlier in the day. I'll have to take a look at my work schedule and see when I get off. And assuming I don't have plans with my wife has not made plans for us, hopefully like 4 o'clock Central Time, 5 o'clock Central Time maybe. I can get what armor am I currently running? Lifesteal on Tholin and kind of just attack pieces, and some random lifesteal on Cheshire Cat. When the new login comes, we can probably get another piece. Or we can maybe like throw that on him or something, and that might help some. He also literally has 0 speed. So not great gear on him. I'm not super fussed about getting that, but when we try and get to hard, we're gonna need better gear. I'll be 8-ish, so if you're done, have a good one. Yeah. All right. Good night, everyone. Thank you guys for taking part in the free-to-play competition. I will still be active on Discord tomorrow, so definitely send me a message if you guys have any questions, and I'll see you.